Hello, hello, everyone. Happy Monday. Look who's back.
Hello, everybody. And Miss Jennifer, why did not your day end well?
Hello, Ed, Crimson Jezebel, Jennifer, Renee. Jennifer, give us info. White Indoraptor, Ed Warrior, Ren, Terry.
Terry Bear.
Yep. Jennifer says she's the biggest weirdo. I mean, no. Crimson said she's the biggest weirdo. Wow.
Biggest weirdo, right?
Yeah.
We're going for who's first place.
Well, Ed always comes in and says hello, weirdos, and he always admits to being one of the
right.
weirdos.
Yeah.
No, I did not get my shipping done that I was supposed to get done. I wound up with excruciating, and I mean level 8 to 10 back pains for some reason. I was doing grocery shopping, and I wound up using a cart for grocery shopping because I couldn't walk. I couldn't stand up and walk through the store. My back was hurting so bad. Hello, Kathy.
How'd you hurt?
I don't know.
Hi, Kathy. How did you?
I must have laid down wrong or something.
Oh my God.
Slept wrong or something because, yeah, it was bad. We went to the first store and I was okay at the beginning, but as we were walking, I'm like, my back is really not okay. And it finally got to the point. I said, Topher, are you done in here? Because I'm done. I need to go. My back hurts. I need to go. And he's like, yeah, I'm done. I said, okay, well, let's go. And got in the car and sat down and, some relief. But we got to the second store. He goes, do you want me to go get you a cart? And I went, And I started moving. I said, yeah, go get me a cart. Walking from the parking lot into the store where he was painful.
Oh.
And I sat in the cart and did my shopping.
Yeah, when you got to do it, you got to do it.
Shell's job coming through, upturning project. She's overworked, understaffed. He did sounds to trigger her. She's overwhelmed, worrying about the job, feeling not good enough. Reminder, she's the bestest. That's why they overwork her, because she does the best work, and they keep throwing work at her because she's the best.
Yep.
And she needs to start looking for another job.
Yeah.
To have bargaining power.
Yep. As a matter of fact, if you get an offer and he tries to counteroffer it to keep her, don't do it.
No. No. You take the counteroffer and say yes, and I have to work only 40 hours a week.
Yeah.
Or you pay me overtime pay, but only up to X number of hours a week.
Yeah. And I'd go like 46 hours is max. 44, 46, 45 hours is max. That's an hour overtime a day. Yeah.
So I buy these things. I think I've told you guys before, I don't buy them for crystal value because I get them for, hey, look, it's cute and it matches. Let me stick it on a bag because it matches.
Yeah.
That's what I get it for. Because if I turn them into zipper pulls, I have to add some extra glue to the tips of them. See if that doesn't flip my camera. But I can add some of these, actually that just fell. Where did it go? That actually might be real angelite because.
Oh, yeah.
No,
it does
opalite.
Look like opalite.
Because opalite's man-made.
Yeah.
If anyone tells you that opalite is a real stone, while it is a real thing because you can touch it.
Yeah. And it is a stone.
It is not a natural stone.
Yeah.
I have some scraps in my floor now. I can't find the one I dropped. Which way did it bounce? I can't tell if it bounced behind me. That under me behind me, or if it went in front of me. I didn't catch the bounce. Maybe I need a flashlight.
Hello, John Caps.
Hi, John.
And hello, Hannah. Now
Hello,
now
Hannah.
Terry Bear is aware that you are eventually sending a package, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I actually started gathering all the stuff for the package that, there it is, that has to go out.
Okay.
Packages. I have multiple packages that need to go out, and I need to get them out.
Yeah.
It's like I'm still dealing with pain, but not, I can actually function. I can walk up and down stairs and not want to stab somebody.
Well, that's the way I was coming home because my sciatic was singing. Yeah. So I got in the house, and even though I don't know how he does that every Monday morning. That is a trip from hell because the idiots on the road. I mean, yeah.
He's a good patient man.
Oh yeah. He just talks to him. He says, "You are, an idiot." Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I do that.
Yeah.
Probably.
And he can even pretty much tell you where they're going, and why they're racing. Okay, this guy, they've got to head into work because, okay, we go, okay, the trip home is past or in the middle, cuts right through the middle of sugarcane fields. And if you have never seen sugarcane fields, it is tall stalks of sugarcane as far as the eye can see. Okay? Um, and yeah. So they're all going to work at these places, different jobs, but whatever. And they're making it like a bat out of hell because they pull into these little roads that you think lead to nowhere. Well, back in the back, somewhere back there, there's a building, but you can't see it. It's so far away. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But you see all these trucks and cars and all this. They're going back in the middle of all these sugarcane fields, and they just kind of disappear. It's like, what's that? The movie that uh, the baseball movie that they walked into the cornfields and just.
If you build it, they will come. That one.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know what the official name of the movie is.
Yeah, that one.
Kevin Costner
it's like
movie.
Yeah, Kevin Costner. And it's like those guys walk in there and drive in there and they just kind of disappear. Hello. It's funny. But and then when they cut it, after they cut the sugar cane and it goes to processing, then what they do is they burn those fields.
When they're finished with everything in it.
It's a right, when they're finished cutting it down. And what they do is it's a dam and dike system where how they water it. It's all got little rows of water going through it. And so they shut off all the water to it, let it dry for about a week or two, and then they turn them on fire. Oh my God! You talk about it's a sweetie stink. Have you ever burned sugar? Yeah, that's what it's like. And smoky. They have been known to have to shut down the road if the wind goes the wrong way. They try and do it when the wind is going the correct direction. But of course, every now and then something happens. Yeah. Was it Field of Dreams?
Field of Dreams. Yep, that's the name of it.
Okay. So yeah, so it was like little ants going everywhere.
Okay.
But yeah, my sciatic was killing me.
Well, you work today and taking care of root beer. Really am. Want to chew the guy out. can't get a job now with your surgeries and pay that allows us to survive remote work, which is drying up like a drought.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And CPR had a stressful day because today was surgery day for his wife.
Yeah. And
I don't know. He said it was a stressful day. He didn't say anything else beyond that.
are we?
I'm reading
Is
this
she out
chat.
of surgery? Yeah. Is she out? I'm
Oh no,
going
he
down to
says
see if
tomorrow
she's.
is the big day.
Oh, tomorrow. Okay.
That's right.
Oh, okay. Tomorrow. That's
Well, Ed,
yes.
I'm
It
not
was
sending
Tuesday.
your package until I go down to Florida and the weather's cool. I don't want to send you chocolate when it's hotter than Hades in Florida, because
Right.
before it ever leaves Florida, it'll be a melted box of goo.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So when I go down for the winter time when I go down, the cooler season, then I will do that. But I'm also, you have a sticker, one of the Get Swamp stickers that I'm going to throw in the box too. Anything you have there, the small stuff that I can throw in there, I'm just throwing it in. That way you get it all at once.
Yeah.
You go Tuesday for your MRI, John Caps. Oh, rotator cuff. Ah,
Oh,
crap.
jeez. Oh, that's painful. Oh. Oh no.
Oh, today was the brother-in-law's funeral,
Oh yeah.
and Laverne wasn't doing really well.
Yep. Oh,
So
that's
today was
right.
a big
There's another postal strike in Canada anyway. You don't want to send it now, anyhow.
Well, I would not send it I would send it UPS. That's
Yeah.
how Robbie got stuff last time they were on strike. He sent stuff UPS and it was delivered, except Ed's.
Yeah.
What do you want, Topher?
I told Mother we need a small black dog.
Why?
That small black dog has spider legs.
That's terrible. Topher said we need to get a small black dog so we can get it a Halloween costume that's spider legs and make it look like a little black widow.
Oh, jeez.
And have it run after people.
Except it would be, if you think about it, if you get a little poodle,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to have a spider that's like huge
Mm-hmm.
in
Hello,
comparison.
everyone.
And Shell has an MRI on Wednesday, and all right, everybody say your prayers every day. Good healing energies, positive energies, healing prayers, positive prayers, all that stuff to everybody who comes in here all week.
Yep.
And then Ren went to take the child to school, and there was no one there to get the child because they're supposed to have someone out front to accept the child when you drop them off.
Yeah.
And evidently there was not one there, so that's irritating her. But it happens. It does happen. It could be that the teacher that was supposed to be out there called in sick because they were like really, really sick.
Or it could be that she had another kid that had a problem. She had to escort the kid in. Who knows? The kid before her.
I don't assume she. But anyway. So I got some more of these. I do have to grab the other ones because I know for a fact some of these have to be glued in because I found some that are they come apart.
Yeah.
And we don't want that.
Yep.
We want the sticks on. I'm going to find where they've been glued, clean them up, and stick these on and fix them with better glue.
Right.
But I got some pretties. I like these.
Oh, yeah.
They're purple polka dots.
Oh, of course you do. Hello. Come on.
There's 2 of those.
Are you commandeering those?
Maybe I might. There's also blue ones that are made like that.
Ooh.
And I know they're painted. These are not real stones, people. I know this. I'm not stupid. These, however, are labradorite. They don't have great flash, but if you roll them right, you can see a little flash. Like there's a little flash in this one here.
What? Lady Jennifer says sister with tumor may have to have brain surgery. If it's needed, would be 3 months plus of learning how to walk and talk again. She's scared senseless. Yep.
Some people recover from that better than others.
Yes.
So, and I think this one is what it looks like.
Is that
It looks like snowflake.
like snowflake obsidian?
Yeah. Yeah, and some of them I might take something in a little inconspicuous space and like nail polish remover.
Yeah. Is it painted snowflake obsidian?
No, I think it might be real. I got to check. That's
okay.
what I think I'm gonna. If one of them has any of them that have I'll probably knock a lot of these loose anyway, so I can use a better glue. And so underneath there, I might take a Q-tip and put some acetone on it and go and see if it's painted or not.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just because some of them might be like what they call smelt, which is where they basically take a crystal quartz pieces. I think it's quartz that they melt. There's one of them that melts down, and they basically put color with it and reform it.
Yeah.
But they use trash. Like if they're doing stuff, you got all the pieces that break off, the tiny pieces. That's what they use, the trash pieces.
They just file them up to make them look a little like something.
This one that's coming off. This one and this one and these are all a real stone. It's called halite.
Mm-hmm.
And halite holds dye really well. Mm-hmm. So they color it different colors to make it look like turquoise.
Yep.
And other stones. We know this.
Yeah.
That's why we're very careful with our stones when we get them. These, I'm not sure. Let me see. I don't know what they're supposed to be, but they're not glowing under the black light or anything, so.
Yeah,
you can always spell that. How is your good cat doing?
Yeah.
Crimson. How is your not psycho cat doing? That's another way to spell it.
Yeah. and that works really well because that's a definite. She knows who you're talking about.
And see, some of these are just pretty. They're I don't think that's supposed to look like angelite. Is angelite fake as well? It's a blue stone.
Yeah, I think it is. I don't think it's real.
Just, a light blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she'll know. These are just painted yellow and red.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mix. Oh, this one's halite too.
Yep.
But yeah, so they got all these. I get these. I've gotten them before. They've got yellows and greens. And so if you get one of these on a bag or something that I make for you, do not, under any circumstances, assume it is a real stone. Assume it is probably fake. Hey, gummit, why did that red one just jump off my lap? Off my desk.
Because Joy, welcome. Happy Monday to you. Because it wanted to go someplace, a walkabout or something?
Unfortunately, I think it went in my leather bag. In my bag of leather, that is.
Crimson says, the not psycho cat doing... Oh.
Yeah, see? Because we know, he's the psycho one.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, if you get one of these on something I made for you, just assume it's not real.
But it matches what she's doing.
Uh-huh.
Or goes well with it, so she put a little...
It looks good.
Yeah, it looked good.
But something I did get in today that was really
Okay,
cool.
Crimson said, "How is the not psycho cat doing?" LOL. She says, "I messed up my words and retyped it." Ah. Oh yeah, they still produce dander. Yeah. Oh,
See,
oh, oh! You got a purpley foot.
I got purple feet.
Feet!
I
Yay!
got
We got
15
purple
purple feet,
feet.
and 6 of them, 6 are going on each bag.
Oh,
So then I'm
fantastic.
going to have to come up with probably a round bottom bag so I can put 3 feet on it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just going to stick these over here. These need to go in my general tub for the...
KingPaco, hi, and he wants to know how we're doing.
Doing?
I'm doing okay now that I've stretched out my leg and done some exercises with it. The trip home was not fun, but yeah.
And you saw the stuff I got. I got in some rivets. And yeah, you saw the backpack.
Yeah, you showed it to me when we weren't on one time, yeah.
Because you weren't going to be on. And so I showed it to you.
Yes.
Oh, I got to put these up. These come with those necklace things, but I usually don't use them as necklaces. So I wind up with a lot of these. I'm going to have to find something cool.
Are they leather or are they plastic or what?
They're not leather. You're so funny.
Well, hey, you never know.
But the thing is that they can't go to anyone that has metal allergies.
Yeah.
I will not think for a second that they're real leather.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can separate a couple of my... They're braided something.
Yeah.
I might check with Elizabeth to see if she can use them for anything.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her today, though.
Yeah, not yet.
Because because she sends me stuff. If she sees something that she thinks I'll really like,
yeah,
it might be an ugly necklace with some beautiful beads, and she'll be like, "Oh, Tori, I like this."
Lady Jennifer, you got to pass, honey. She says, "Not up for cooking. I do have a make-it-yourself ramen noodle and sauce extras bar and fridge. 10 microwaves with time listed. Y'all on your own tonight. Makes a big cauldron of mac and cheese."
All right, everybody, throw out your big pot of whatevers.
Yep.
Get it out there, people.
Yep.
I'll throw out the pot of etouffee and rice next to it.
Oh, KingPaco is in pain too. He's having plus computer issues. He's in pain. His right shoulder, left shoulder hurts. My hip hurts. And yes, I took a Vicodin at 8 again this morning.
Oh man.
Oh.
Lucinda's bringing the pork roast.
Oh,
see
fantastic.
That?
Yay.
You're not on your own, Jennifer. You're going to have a selection of things to snack on too. Any stuff we have.
I ate so well. My son-in-law cooked, and
my grandson, the eldest grandson, and if those that know, he is actually making burgers tonight.
Ooh.
He does not cook often.
No. And he cooked like what, a week or 2 ago?
Yeah. And he's making mac and cheese and baked beans and corn on the cob.
Ooh. Hello, Francis.
He said it would be okay if we have double veggies because he considers the beans a veggie.
Yeah.
But they're not.
They're not.
They're a protein.
Yeah.
So you know what we're working on, right?
Oh, you're working on Strictly's bag.
Yeah, Strictly's going to be the work. This is what I'm working on today. And I did put the feet on because I just got eager to see how they were going to work.
Yeah.
And they do. They keep that bag. That's going to be so cute.
Yeah. Yeah,
Cute, cute, cute.
he cooks on weekends when he's home because my daughter cooks during the week for them. So he cooks on weekends, but then she makes him food that he brings down in a big cooler, and he has a refrigerator he can put it all in and heat it up and stuff. So
Ah,
yeah, so he's got food for the week, and so he doesn't have to get home to his little place and cook. He just has he says I got a microwave, and they don't have a microwave. My daughter does not like microwaves,
but
so
he
they don't
does at the
in the little camper. Yeah, they call it the
in his home away
doghouse.
from home. He has.
Yeah, they call it the doghouse.
So when he's earning money, he's in the doghouse.
Uh
That
huh.
seems wrong.
Oh, he kind of likes it. Um, well, on today he's hopefully he's already home and in bed because as soon as he gets to his camper on Mondays, he goes right to sleep because he's been up since
Because Monday's his
like
long day.
oh yeah he's been up since 4 o'clock in the
So
morning.
you rode with him?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
I rode down with him this time. Yeah.
Which
Now
is, yay,
unless
save a
I
little money. Crap, had to get up so early.
yeah,
That's when you have
but
everything ready the night before and you say, I'm going home in my jammies.
no, I had one thing to put my jammies in, and the rest was at the door and already, basically, um,
Ready to
uh,
go, huh?
yeah. So, yeah, it was like we got out of there right, well, actually, about 10 minutes to 5, we left, and he dropped me off a little before 8 this morning, and then he went on into work. And he's probably, hopefully, either home or on his way home.
And then Marcia sends me a text that says, I'm home. Call me around 5 to make sure I'm awake, which means that Marcia was going to be taking a nap.
Yeah, because Marcia didn't sleep very
She's
much
going to do
last.
what she needed to do, and then she's taking a nap.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
I feel good. I have a container of water, um, but I also have my drink I made to drink. Ouch. Which is basically like an instant tea.
Mm.
It's a childhood thing. That Lipton's tea with lemon
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
in the powder, that's a
Yeah.
childhood thing. My grandmother used to make that for us kids all the time
Yeah.
because she could make a big picture of it and set it out, and we could take it outside
Yep. Mm-hmm.
and not mess up her real tea, which was
Yeah.
where she brewed tea. She didn't drink it, but she got it for us kids.
Yeah. Right.
Hi, Swanee Angel. If there's anyone I did not say hi to, wave at me in chat. And then I have my coffee. Topher brewed the coffee. Oliver made my cup and brought it
Oh,
down to me.
that's nice of them. Yeah.
Yes.
He made a meatloaf that I swear I told him, "Can I steal the rest of it?" And he says, "Nope. I'm leaving some for them, and I'm taking some." I said, "You're being mean to me."
Dude, really?
It was so good. He is a good cook. He really is. Yeah. So yeah.
Uh-oh, where did I?
Oh, so Laverne has to drink something tonight, CPR, before her surgery, and she doesn't want to leave the little room.
Well, she's going to have to leave the little room because
Yeah,
it's
well,
going to
right
make
now.
her. If she's got to drink what I think she's got to drink, it's going to make her go.
Yeah, that's why she's not leaving it. She's not
Oh, she's staying
leaving.
in the little room.
Yes. She
You
don't
know
want to
what? You
go
got a
from the
TV
from the
tray?
little room.
Bring her a little TV tray in there.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You know
Yep.
what,
Oh,
baby? If that's where
Purrs.
you need to be.
We didn't say hi to Purrs.
Hello,
Hi, Purrs.
Purse. I didn't see Purse. That's why I said if I didn't say hi to anyone, wave at me.
Yeah. Hello, Purrs. So yeah, it's nice to eat with people that you like to sit down and eat with and so forth. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So
I miss sitting down and laughing and carrying on with Jen and Shell.
yeah,
Why
he
you make a face at me, child?
I wasn't able to print. My computer doesn't recognize that your printer exists. It wouldn't let me click the print button. So I'll have to take it to the library.
Which
yeah, Ed, you actually get a PSA today.
a Wi-Fi printer. Tell it to install a printer. Tell it it's a Wi-Fi printer.
It doesn't give me the option for any of that.
Is it a laptop?
Mm-mm.
It's your desktop.
Mhm.
Yes, it does.
It like literally the print button at the top of the file.
No. On your computer settings. Hold on a minute. Let me educate my daughter.
Yep.
In here, in your little search bar,
Mhm.
if you type printers and scanners,
Mm-hmm.
add a device.
Oh, okay. I'll try that.
And you should be able to tell it it's a Wi-Fi device. It's a Wi-Fi printer. And then you should be able to select my Epson.
Which I already have the paper in there and everything.
It's this one.
Which I still have to go to the library anyway because I'm not printing 79 pages off of there. Actually, it would be more like 100. No. Yeah, more like 100 pages in total. And I'm not going to print all that in there.
I do need to order me a new black. I'm finally down a little under half.
So I'll just print the 20 for my assignment forms that I have to fill out.
Mhm.
But the other 79 pages are all the ebook for school. Because that would be nice to be able to hole punch and put in my binder.
Yep. Be able to have a physical
Mm-hmm.
book to use.
Yep.
You can print it to PDF first.
It's in PDF.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Purrs, I'm sorry about Saturday evening, but I'm glad you're feeling better now. She passed a stone on Saturday evening. It was horrible, but mostly pain-free now. Did a urine test today. Now just playing the waiting game. So she's waiting to see if she finished it all.
Yuck.
Fingers crossed, Purrs. Yeah. Oh,
I am tacking this because I'm going through 4 flipping layers here.
yeah.
Because I'm doing the inside pocket and an outside pocket.
Okay.
And the piece itself already has 2 layers. Ouch.
Phil, tomorrow, keep Tori and I informed, please.
Yes. Pretty, please.
It's not just an ouch, Hannah. It's an oh my. Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
when my stone was passing through my body before they realized it isn't coming out, it felt like someone, yeah, it was
Stabbing you.
bad. It felt like, no, I felt it moving.
Oh.
It felt like a piece of glass moving through my system.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then when they did the thing, they looked at it and go, oh, you can't pass this. And I went, well, I can't stay in pain. And that's when I learned the
Okay,
word
Bill.
of words.
Yeah.
Lithotripsy. La. Lithotripsy
Oh, dear.
is the most awesomest thing.
Well,
I've ever-
down here someplace we have an iguana coyote and an iguana fighting each other.
Ooh, That's bad.
Yeah,
The
I got
iguana
news
might
for
win.
you. Yeah, yep. It can,
Iguanas can be
those,
vicious.
oh, they can be. Yep. They will mostly avoid you, but if you corner those suckers, they come out bad news.
Oh, I need to look up Stratlover and put him up on my other screen to give him a view.
He says they have no audio. Stratletter went live and has no audio. Maybe they're going to try and shut down and restart.
Well, I still can find it. STR. I have not seen Elizabeth today.
Yeah. Elizabeth is not here yet,
That is
anyway.
Stratlover 73, correct? Is that his channel? Stratlover 73?
I think it is. Oh, God, no. At a funeral? No. I don't want to be at any of those.
Sorry, mate. I had to restart.
Oh.
Sorry.
Mute.
Renee says yes.
Yep, he is on.
He's got audio now.
Yes.
Okay. Hello, Tricky.
Hello, Tricky.
Lucinda says she thinks Elizabeth was live earlier.
She was. She had something up for she was making some Halloween jewelry, if I'm not mistaken.
Aha. Phil, the best thing I can tell you, sweetheart, is put everything in God's hands and he'll,
Yep.
That's all I can tell you.
We put all the positives in there.
Yep. And I'm glad you're feeling a little better, Tricky. And I don't know if Robbie's still at the funeral or if he's done or if they've gone.
Yeah, he didn't tell me what time everything was happening and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
I just talked to him while part of the time he was on the road until there was someone that called him and he needed to talk to him.
Yeah.
But I could tell from his voice he was not.
Yeah,
he was not.
Yeah.
I really need to go through those boxes and find my little Digamaflotchers.
Okay. What's a Digamaflotcher?
Those things you bought me.
Oh.
To put all my layers together. They're in a box, and I don't know which box the kid put them in.
You're kidding.
No. They're in a box of my stuff, of leather stuff.
Yeah.
I know this.
But you don't know where it is. Oh,
No.
Elizabeth.
There she is.
And there, okay, show her what you got to show her real quick. She can't chat too much in the chat because she's getting ready to feed Steven. And after you show her.
Oh, yes. I have. Let me pull these out because that's like a whole shit ton of them there.
Yeah. After you show her, we'll say hi to Steven.
These are in their own little pack. So I have a bunch of these. And I know that you make like the earrings and stuff. Do you also make the pendants that match and you can use these to put them on? These are those cords. They have the connector at the bottom. Because I buy stuff that I use in my leatherworking, and they all come with these. And I don't use these cords. And boy, howdy, I have a lot of them. I'm a kick tricky. Yeah, sweet. I mean, I don't throw them away because I don't throw away anything that's useful because I'm a pack rat in that kind of way. I can't throw away stuff that's perfectly good. Marcia fell out of here, so Robbie may have called her. And so, see, I have a stack of them. Welcome back.
Thank you. And send Robbie a linky.
Send Robbie a linky. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He must be on the way.
He's on the way back to the hotel.
Robbie, 'cause he's super genius.
I'm glad Elizabeth can use them.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's the same thing. I sent Terry all those small chains so he can make it look like his little bitty things are pulling up something big. So it's perfect.
Yeah.
And so I'll tag these.
Yeah.
So I don't
forget. His boats, his ships.
Yes, for his boats and ships.
Yeah.
He's got chainage for them.
Yep, for anchors and stuff like that. Yes. Hello, Okie Mima.
Hello, Okie Mima. And that's like I told people, you've sent me stuff for no reason. Why can't I send you stuff that I know you can use?
Yeah. Especially if it's just going to sit at your place and do nothing.
That's like I've bought stuff from her and I get everything I bought, plus there's more in there. Oh, I thought you could use this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So I'll toss these in a package and send them to Elizabeth. And I think I have more of them. So you're going to be able to make necklaces and make your charms and not have to buy anything to make necklaces out of for a while, because you're going to wind up with like 100 of them. I don't know how many actually, but a lot.
Okay, say hi to Stephen.
Hello, Mr. Stephen. I hope you had a great day today. And that you're now going to be eating some delicious food that Mama got for you. Either she bought it or she made it, but she got you some good food. I know she did. And I know you smiled all day, didn't you? You smiled at people and had a good day. Maybe played with some trucks. Watched some TV. Oh, her husband had to go to the eye doctor today, and there was a lady named Marcia, and Stephen went off because he thought it was you, evidently. That's crazy. That is so cute. And that's when you just say, we have an online friend. He's never seen her face. Her name is Marcia, and he thought that was her.
It's not printing yet.
Okay. You can send it to me, and I can print it.
Okay. Yeah, because I keep trying, and it's just.
Hello, Stephen. Yep. I'm glad you're having your yum-yums now. I know they're good, because if Mom made them or got them for you, you know they're going to be good yum-yums. So I hope you've had a great day, and that when you get done with yum-yums and you get all cleaned up, I know you're going to get a little chance to play maybe some monster trucks or watch NASCAR or something. You know, you know what you like. So you get a little chance, and then before we go off, we'll say good night to you, okay? Love you bunches. You be good, and we'll talk to you again before we go off. Take
Yeah.
care, sweetheart.
I know I got disrupted. My daughter needed me. Sorry.
Yeah. No, yeah.
She's doing one of her school things
Uh-huh.
because she was signed up for multiple schools, and so she has one that she needs to do some work on.
Uh-huh. I guess Robbie's waiting until he gets back to the hotel because maybe he doesn't want to get on the car and then have to.
Well, he might have to wait until he stops somewhere in order to mess with it.
Right, that too. Yeah. And if
Oh,
he's
wait,
in.
he might be backstage because he typed me a hello. Hold on a minute. Oh, looky there. He was backstage.
Oh,
See?
imagine that.
Oh, shut up. Don't be mean to me.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Elizabeth, Sam May Joy. Hello, Stephen.
Okie Mima, Crimson, Tricky, Hannah.
Robbie, you
Purse.
just drive. Don't be looking at the chat.
I'm
Yeah.
not looking at the chat. Mom reads it. She knows what I'm driving.
Yeah.
I know you.
I have to tell him. Yeah, but that's why I read it so he doesn't do it, because otherwise I'm going to kill him. Oh, and Kathy Garn says, Marcia, somebody needs a good boy. Oh, okay. Ricky, you being a good boy. Ricky's such a good boy. He's so handsome. He's such a good boy. He gives Mama lots of kisses and cuddles, and he keeps the other guys in line, maybe a little. Hopefully, either that or he looks at him with a lot of disdain. But anyway, Ricky is a good boy. He is so handsome. Oh, he's such a sweetheart. You got to give Mommy kisses. Even I know she doesn't like kisses, but she'll put up with them because it's from you. Because you're such a good boy. You be good boy. Now you go take a little nap and you keep the others in line. Okay, Ricky? Love you, Ricky. You such a good boy and so handsome.
Damn, after all that, I started wagging my tail.
Oh, he did.
Oh.
Okay, but Robbie, say hi to Stephen again.
Hello, Stephen.
You're breaking up.
Hello, Stephen.
Okay, we got it. Got it.
You got it? Get it?
Yeah, he heard it. I know. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, isn't it horrible? Oh,
I sent it to you.
And hello, everybody in the chat.
yeah, that works.
Yep.
And because he's not going to be reading, if I find out he's reading, if I can tell he's reading, he's in big trouble.
I can't read here. There's too much damn traffic.
Robbie's going down the road. And
where you are and what time it is, it's too much traffic.
You shouldn't be looking at chat. Yeah, the form.
That's ridiculous.
Purse, tell me about it. Purse says hi to you, Robbie.
Hello, Purse. I was down by your house, Mom.
You're kidding.
No, I was probably 5 minutes from you.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm all the way back up here.
Sorry, I'm taking up everybody's time.
Yeah.
I'm doing something for Lily for her schoolwork.
Well, did you get food?
Oh yeah.
Can I put
okay.
Oh yeah. So much food, it was ridiculous.
Forms. So basically, I have to fill out.
Okay.
I have to fill out the date and which look I'm doing, and then hold it up and take a picture.
Okay, so you need it big.
Yes, I need it like that's why I need 20 pages. because I have 20 looks to do.
No, he was at a funeral today, Hannah. I will see him tomorrow. He doesn't
Yeah, I had a
leave till
funeral all
tomorrow.
day.
Yeah, was not fun.
Oh,
What'd you step on?
Well, he can't give Z a hug because Z got left up at home
Got
taking care of the animals.
everybody's at home. I just went by myself.
Page setup.
Yeah. What?
So you wanted to fill the whole.
Phil just got a phone call and he just found out he no longer has a therapist. Which kind of therapist?
Oh, I hate that.
Nice. Don't you love
What the
this?
hell?
Don't you?
Yeah, right.
And then 20.
20?
Yeah, P.
And did they tell you why? Phil had to go to a funeral today. His sister's husband,
Yes.
if I'm remembering that correct, passed. And they had a funeral today. Yeah, yeah.
His mental
so, yeah,
health
you two were not
therapist.
Oh, lovely.
One he really needs.
Oh, they are.
Through all
Yeah,
this
the one
stuff.
they're going to set him up with. They're going to set him up with a new one. Oh, jeez. Oh, she's leaving the practice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe she needs some. Yeah.
Robbie and Marcia.
Hello, Robbie.
Hello.
Hello, Topher.
Hello, Marcia.
You making the good yum-yums tonight?
Yes, that's actually why I'm down here.
Why are you down here?
Oh.
By chance, want to send me some money where I can walk to Publix
For what?
to grab some fresh buns?
Got fun. Oh, sorry.
There's no one can take you?
Not at this exact moment.
You can't take
I mean, Mich-
Not at this exact moment.
Why not?
Because
I'm running my favorite store.
Mischief.
Yeah.
I say walk to burn time. Because
I don't know where my phone is.
Well, that's good, CPR. Is if you didn't care for her because she seemed like she wasn't there a lot, then good, you're going to get a different one. Yeah.
to take buns out of the freezer.
She probably wasn't there a lot. Her mind was on retiring.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, if she's retiring or she was going to a different place, that's where her brain was. She wasn't
Yeah.
taking care of you.
Will you stop?
You're not going to believe this.
Pillsbury Doughboy.
Friday at 4:45, and they leave at 5, the lady from the VA called me and told me and asked me if I got the letter where he was denied because I didn't put in this one paper. And I said, what? What paper? Well, they sent you a letter on such and such and such and such. Well, we never got it. So she took I took all the information. We found out what they wanted, and Kelly took it up to him today, to the lady up there, who was calling, and she put it in with a note saying this was never received, and so please, adjust the situation. Never got the mail. Don't know where it went. Haven't got it yet. So, yeah. So now I'm back in waiting again. So I said, be
They
expecting
probably
me
sent it to you at Ed's facility.
probably. But I said I'm going to be calling like every 2 weeks to find out now instead of waiting a month or whatever.
Because the
Yeah,
stuff they're supposed to send there, they send to you. They want to
yeah,
send to you.
yeah. So,
You're gonna be able to get a drink for me, a drink for you.
so yeah, it was crazy. So, thank God I go everywhere. When I go anywhere, I take all of its paperwork, which is a whole, you know, ton of paperwork. So thank God I had it so I could do it up there and have
Ye-
Kelly.
Okay.
Um,
You want to come back later for the other 19?
Yeah, I'll be in a few hours. I honestly, I'm only gonna be able to do one look tonight.
Let me see that. For school, is this a school name?
Yeah.
Lily's doing this thing, and she has to have 20 copies of this.
20?
Yes. And you know how fast these printers are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck.
It's because I have to do a ton of makeup looks, and each one requires a different form because I have to put what look it is. Some are just regular standard makeup looks. Some are period makeup looks, like the 80s, whatever they consider Vavoom. I guess that's one of their vintage looks or whatever. Then I get to do some like FX, like special effects.
Because we
Makeup
live
look.
close enough to the movie industry that it's beneficial for Lily to have a skill set that she could use.
Good. Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
she might.
They
It
gonna
would take-
you have
yeah.
do you have to do the 20s flapper look?
Unfortunately, that's not one of the looks. And it's funny because I had to write an essay today on if I could pick any one specific period era for makeup, which would it be? And I was kind of stuck between the 1920s and the 1940s/50s.
Mm-hmm.
And they want us to like discuss how we would modernize it and stuff. And so many people already do modernize the 40s and 50s today.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And so I went with the 20s because I like that bold, dark, mysterious makeup
Yes.
that they did in the 20s.
But now
Because I
that,
felt like
but
that
that's
was
not one of the looks you have to do.
but it's not one of the looks I have to do, unfortunately.
Jeez.
I've always loved the 20s look.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like I've always thought that 20s was really where makeup started becoming more
Flashy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was.
flashy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I like the dark, bold makeup as well. So
Yeah.
of course that's gonna be my
Preferred style.
Yeah. That's your niche. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I got another one.
woo. So yeah,
It takes a quick one.
this will allow me to start on my first one because if I can get my first one done tonight, then tomorrow I can do one.
Hello, passion for art.
Hello, Jessica. I think that's right. Correct, Jessica.
Yes.
My favorite store, Mom.
Oh, you're in Publix?
Whole Foods.
Oh, yeah. You're going to the favorite one. Okay. Yeah, because they
That's
don't
what he-
have Whole Foods up there by you, do they?
No,
Yeah.
this is
You
the
need
one
to-
thing I miss about down here.
Yeah.
You need to complain. Maybe they'll give you one.
Nah. Whole Foods is really kind of a South Florida thing.
No, they have them up here.
Do they?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I know there's talk about them opening one in the villages.
Yeah, my stepson used to work at a Whole Foods ancient times
Well,
ago.
Amazon bought them, you know.
Yeah.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah.
So now the Amazon
But
store is a grocery is Whole Foods.
Well, you can buy from. No, they still call. No, it's not. You look up if you want to buy from from the Amazon, you can pick Whole Foods. Yeah. But some things they will ship and some they won't.
Well,
Yeah.
of course, they're not shipping ice cream.
Yeah.
Well, that would be kind of weird.
Oh, okay. They have branched out then since they first started. Okay, they're in Michigan and Indiana and Jacksonville and
MA
yeah,
is
everywhere. Yeah.
Massachusetts, isn't it? Yes,
Huh?
I know I said it wrong. MA is Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Yes, MA is Massachusetts.
That's not what I normally
Yeah.
call it.
Massachusetts.
Massive to what?
2 ships.
Yeah, exactly. I had so much trouble with that word as a child and got in trouble so many times.
Oh, yeah. Next time, Crimson, you need to start way because they're going to set up the shop. You need to find out when they open up for setting up the store. You know. So, not just for sales. Keep trying, sweetheart. You'll find someplace.
Oh, we have fits because they'll advertise jobs and then you apply for the jobs and then you get an email saying they're not hiring.
Oh, God, yeah.
That's what the kids are dealing with.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, we're on a hiring freeze right now. It's like, then why do you have it advertised?
You gotta love that.
Look at the stitching.
Yeah.
Look at that stitching. See? Robbie, do not look.
I'm in the store.
Hello, Adrian. Oh, you can look. You're in the store.
Yeah.
That's good stitching.
Oh,
Obviously
that's
not
going to look
when it
nice.
purple, just the brown.
Yeah. Yeah. That's going to look nice. Yes.
Oh, hi. Hello, my husband. I didn't see him.
Hello,
sneak
Evil
in.
Jeff and Adrian.
I did see Adrian. I said, hi, Adrian. Robbie,
Yes, I know
that's
you
a
did.
dream for you.
Yeah.
What's that?
Adrien is here.
Hi,
Adrian is here.
Hello.
Adrian is here. I am making a purse.
Thank you.
Let me see if I.
What you getting at Whole Foods, Robbie?
Sushi, whatever.
Why is this?
Yeah.
Every single one.
Oh,
You mean they didn't have sushi?
yeah, they got it.
No, I mean where you were eating. They didn't have.
It wasn't
No.
what you wanted.
No. Okay. Yeah, and Whole Foods
Thank you, honey.
does
Have a
make
great
good.
day.
Thank you too.
Yeah, this is for dinner. Dinner.
Yeah. Well, if you'd have come down here, stayed down here, and let me know, we could have gone out for dinner and taken Tori and the gang with us.
Oh, that's true. But I got done with doing that, and I was like, all right, we ate up there. I was full, but I know I'll want something before I go to bed. So,
Yeah.
but I got this. I'll throw it in the fridge.
Yep. And then nibble on it later.
Yep.
Yep.
Exactly.
Because Robbie was checking out, or somebody was.
I was.
Okay, Robbie was checking out from Whole Foods. That's why you heard sonar pings, Evil Jeff.
Yep. I'm on a sub, Jeff. I was catching my own sushi.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
As soon as this thing catches up with me, I'll show you what I'm making. No, I
Yeah.
want you to close.
Oh,
Oh, Rin's mom made a resin rose. Okay, Purrs. She's going to go sit by the lake and wait for the phone call that'll change her life forever. Tell me I'm good. Thanks, everybody. Okay, Purrs.
Purrs, right on. You played the.
Oh, Robbie broke up.
Yep. You broke up, Robbie.
Oh, I said Purrs, right on. You played the lotto.
No.
No, she passed her kidney stone or a kid, and she's not in pain now. But she took a urine test today, and she's waiting to find out if it's all good. So we've got her in our prayers.
Yeah.
Oh, Lady Jennifer said that you can show the pictures, Tori.
Okay. I'm in the middle of a file trying to get the file to work right.
Okay.
I might have to close all of this to make it work.
Okay.
It's like
I know somebody who was on those, Rini, and they helped a lot. So hopefully they help for you. Well, I can tell you this, at least at night here, down here, and at my daughter's, it's now, for us, it's in the mid 70s. My daughter's house is in the low 70s at night.
It wasn't too hot today, but it was hot because I was in a suit all day.
Yeah, right.
You know, I've got a suit and tie.
Yeah,
on,
when you're wearing
so
all those
it's
extra
hot.
clothes.
Yeah, right. Well, thank God it wasn't like it normally is down here.
I know.
You'd be dying.
I would have passed out.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
Evil Jess said, Robbie, as long as you aren't diving on a tourist sub to the Titanic. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no.
You mean
Those...
this remote, this Nintendo remote controls I'm not supposed to have? Why is it blinking low battery?
Robbie.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Her heart fraction is 35%. Ooh.
Okay, now I can show it.
Well, hopefully the nitroglycerin patches help you, Rini.
Hello, Rini.
This is what I'm making, but without the buckles and straps here.
Yeah.
It's going to be a clean front, but this is what I'm making.
Yep.
All right, got my food, got my waters. I don't have to go out again.
Good. Yeah, I just, on the way back, I'm so happy my son-in-law has heated seats because my sciatic was really giving me a fit on the way back. And so he noticed, and I didn't even notice it. He turned on the heated seats, and all of a sudden I said, oh, that feels good. I said, thank you. He says, I can't help you have you in pain all the way down, you know, because it does help, the heated seat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
Mine's got the massaging seat, so I use that several times while driving down.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that. I'd go to sleep. And that would be bad.
Yeah, not while driving.
Sleeping is bad.
Yeah.
Sleeping while driving is bad.
Yeah, right.
It was so funny today at the funeral. I'm in a suit and tie and don't have my hat on, so people didn't recognize me right off the bat, and they're like, oh my God, you look so much younger without your hat. I'm like, yeah, whatever, shut up. No, I don't.
Yeah, because your new hat would have kind of not looked good with a black suit.
No.
Yeah.
I need to make you a black hat then, Robbie.
I don't like. Let's not get carried away. I don't wear suits that often. Only to funerals and weddings.
And let's not plan for many of those, right?
Right.
Yeah.
He's not ready to marry off all 3 of his children.
No.
Yes. Please.
Did I put that in the right? Yes, goodness.
Robbie,
Yeah, Mom.
was it a Jewish service?
Yeah.
So you wore the little yarmulke.
Yeah, I had to wear the yarmulke.
Well, then you couldn't wear a hat anyway.
No.
No. You can't wear a hat to a funeral. It's disrespectful.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know my family.
Oh.
Yeah. I have one of those families. They'd do it anyway.
Oh. Wow. Ed Warrior's waiting for the bus, and there's actually a plug outlet. Whoa, yeah. Boy, you got a good bus stop then. Oh, Rin got a free Starbucks today. Fantastic. My son-in-law made coffee before we left, so I had coffee on the way down. Thank you, God. And I was so quiet for a while. He looked at me. He said over to me, because he doesn't take his eyes off the road. He says, "Are you asleep?" I said, "No, but about to be." But I then stayed awake.
Ugh.
What? What the heck? White Indo said, "Nobody warned me ahead of time about someone coming to my house to inspect my sprinkler, and one of the staff just let the guy in my house without my consent. FRA is to blame, and I'm pissed." Yeah, hello. They should have let you know ahead of time.
And I would, I'm the one that would go up to him and go, what if I was just getting out of the shower and I was walking around my house, around my place naked?
Yeah.
You can't just let people in here without us knowing ahead of time.
Yeah.
And I understand the place you live is different, but that's not the point. The point is you still have some kind of expectation of privacy.
Yes. Yes.
You would think.
If I was wearing
Yeah.
a headset running around my house naked, I wouldn't have heard someone knocking, and you just let some stranger into my space. This is unacceptable.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Come on. Have some common decency, folks. That's me. But don't say anything that would get you in trouble.
Yeah.
Because I don't know your place, different from the rules here.
White Indo was in their boxers, too. Oh. Yeah.
You should. Especially if they didn't even do something as courteous as knocking first and giving you an opportunity to say, let me get decent.
Right.
I threatened to sue a prior landlord because he let someone into the place when I wasn't. Well, he went into the place when I wasn't there because I had set up some lights to turn on and off when I wasn't there. And he knew I wasn't there. And he saw the lights on. He didn't pay the electric bill, by the way. I did. And so he went in and turned it off. So he turned off my safety measure of making people think there was someone home.
Right.
I had a dusk till dawn timer on.
Well, there's landlord-tenant laws, And most states have a 24 to 48 hour
Yeah.
notice
See,
that you have to give to that you're coming in to repair or check something.
but they don't live in a regular apartment like that, so I don't know if they go under the landlord tenant rights or not. That's something they're going to have to investigate where they live.
Yeah. Okay, I will, Reenie. I get extra cuddles, Robbie, from Reenie.
Awesome.
I get cuddles from you for Reenie
All right.
and cuddles. So I get extra hugs. Yay!
Oh, don't make Marcia get extra hugs. She'll complain.
Good.
You hear those complaints? Woo, I
Yeah.
get extra hugs. Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, right.
Oh, sir. Oh, sir, not there. Oh, sir.
Oh, Lordy,
Good.
you're at the hotel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Happy.
yeah. Oh,
They think there's an alligator here.
Because of your
Oh.
truck?
oh yeah.
So they're freaking out?
First alligator trapper to be in a suit.
Yeah,
All right,
right.
Robbie, that's your new challenge. Go trap an alligator wearing suits.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. My wife might kill me.
Yeah,
How much-
right.
Well, we'll go to the Goodwill and buy you guys suits. How much money do they have to raise for you to go out in a suit to trap a gator?
Oh, Jesus. I don't know. How much is a suit? This suit was too expensive.
No, like I said, secondhand store suits. I wouldn't buy new suits. But no, that's a fundraiser.
There you go. We'll film it one day.
Yeah.
Robbie
Raise
will
the
go
money
out
to-
in a suit to trap a gator if you guys raise X number of dollars for it.
Yep.
No different than you donate money for them to eat crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You raised money for you guys to cut your hair.
Well, this is to
Shave
trap a
eyebrows
gator
and
in a suit.
So why not do trap a gator in a suit?
I'll do it.
Evil
Robbie, I'm
Jeff
trying to
says
find ways to raise money.
yeah, Evil Jeff says tell him to stay out of the pool.
Yeah.
You have to get a really big fake gator that looks real
Sure, thanks, man.
for Robbie to carry with him.
Oh,
That was funny.
Gatorland has a new 10-footer.
Yeah, they just got a new one.
Okay,
Oh.
Crimson, then you need to find the rules for that and print it out and use it to file a complaint going, them walking in on us, vagina holders, men walking in on us vagina holders without our notice and without us knowing ahead of time is unacceptable. It's creepy and unacceptable.
Yeah.
And see, I'm a bitch. I would say it just that way. I don't need
Yeah.
some strange man walking into my vagina holding house. That just because I'm weird like that.
Oh.
What are they trying to peek at?
Yeah, right.
People going into Crimson and White Endo's apartment to check the sprinkler system or whatever, but without notice,
Yeah,
without advance notice.
right.
Jeff, hush. I'm
What
gonna
Jeff
spank
said?
you.
He says, how do you get a gator to put a suit on? It's
No,
not
that's
for
not what
the
he said.
gator.
That's not what he said. He said, but I like holding J's.
I know, but I ignored that one.
That's the one I told him to shut up about.
Yeah, but
Now-
I ignored that one.
If Robbie gets a gator's mouth tied up and puts them in such a way that they can't use their feet but don't have the feet tied up, I could get them in a suit, but it would have to be a special made suit. I could put a
Yeah.
gator in a suit.
Yep.
But the gator would be really pissed afterwards, and I wouldn't want to be the one trying to let it go after someone dressed him up in a suit.
Yeah, right.
Because no.
Oh,
Yeah, on the way down, we saw, let's see, while I was up there, a nice buck was hit by a car.
Oh,
And so we saw that. And then, but it was already, uh,
unalive.
yeah, it was not only unalive, but it was also had scavengers. So already, but you could tell it was fresh. And then on the way down, we saw another deer and a hog dead by the side of the road. Yeah, they all get killed on the road. Yeah. And I looked out at him and I said, aren't you a little worried? He says, well, he says, not so much. He says, I have a steel bumper, number one, and because his comes with a steel bumper front and back instead of the plastic stuff. And he says, and if they bend something, I just go and buy another one the same color and bolt it on. That's all.
that's true.
Yeah, because that's how Jeeps are,
Because Jeeps are like Legos.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, it feels good to get out of that monkey suit.
Yeah.
Oh, the shoes are the worst.
Dress shoes.
Oh, yeah.
Because Robbie don't like shoes to begin with. So dress shoes makes it even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah. What a day.
You're not kidding, Mom.
Yeah. I was so tired. I came in, did the minimum I had to do, and kind of, because I woke up at 4 o'clock
AM.
a.m., yeah. And so I just, when I got here, I let Tori know I was here and had everything organized. So, wake me up at, 5 o'clock. So,
Call me at
'cause-
5 to make sure I'm awake.
yep.
Is basically what my message said.
Mm-hmm.
And I am using 2 pieces of thread because this thread is so thin. It's a rather thin thread, a lot thinner than I normally use.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that you can even tell it's thinner.
I'm actually doing 2 threads to make it
Yeah.
fill the space because it was the one that matched.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I took a chance on it and it wound up being the best match. So,
yeah.
And it didn't come in a thicker version.
Well, okay, Hannah just looked up and found a link that she posted about landlord-tenant rights in Alaska government housing. Good.
There you go.
Yeah. Look that up. White Indoraptor. It's like 2 above the one she just told us about it. And look it up. Click on the link and print that out if you can or whatever, or write down the sections that you need. And, yeah.
Hi,
And
Edie.
Hi, Edie. And Edie Murray.
Hello, Edie.
There's also a guy here. It's Robbie.
The what?
It's I said she said hi, ladies. I said
Oh,
there's
wait
also
a minute here.
Robert Kesey, Robbie Kesey, super genius.
Yeah. Yeah.
Barefoot now. Oh,
Yeah.
God, my toesies feel better.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
My
Okay,
toesies hate being trapped.
Oh, Edie says she has a good one for you guys to hear. Okay, what's that, Edie? We need some good stuff.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Always looking for the good stuff. Come back if you can, Phil.
Yeah, Phil.
I don't think so. Not this year. But,
Tell us something good.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna wind up having to splice this. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to go all the way around.
Oh dear.
I got
Yeah.
I got my Gator Trapper shirt. I should go by the pool.
And start
Okay.
looking in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start looking in the pool. That'll freak him out.
See how
Bunch of
many other
teenagers here. They'll all
Yep.
run.
see how many other people run out there and start looking in the pool.
Yeah. Oh.
And if someone says something, what? I was just looking to see how clean the pool was. Yes.
Okay,
please do.
Swanee Angel, you have a good evening. Enjoy your company that's coming. She came in to say goodbye because she's got company coming.
Okay.
So she
Goodbye,
has
Take care,
to.
Swanee.
Have a good one, Swanee Angel.
Okay, Phil. Phil's got to go. He says he'll keep us informed tomorrow.
Yep.
All righty.
Okay, Phil. Prayers,
And
Phil.
His wife's surgery is tomorrow.
Yep.
Prayers.
And John Capps has an MRI tomorrow to find out if he has a torn rotator's cuff.
Again.
Yeah, you know how he did that, didn't you?
No.
I'm not going to tell you.
Really?
Usually some people get hairy palms or go blind.
Oh, really? Come on.
John Capps rips the rotator cuff.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Okay, then they do have an expectation of notifying you then, Crimson. There is an expectation of them notifying you in advance. And if they've done it multiple times, go ahead and file a complaint. And if they do it again, then you find out who you need to go to file it through the courts.
Yeah. Edie Murray says she went to the new surgeon's office today. Someone by the name of Mackenzie Lewis canceled her appointment. I don't know anyone by that name, and neither does the office. What the heck?
Someone canceled Edie's
What?
appointment.
Yeah, to her new surgeon.
Edie went to her new surgeon today to find out that someone she doesn't even know canceled her appointment.
Gee, that's nice.
Yeah.
Did they fix the situation?
Yeah, did you get seen anyhow?
And be like, I don't know who that is. If it wasn't me, you shouldn't have canceled it. No
Yeah.
one has because see, like with me, I have to fill out a paper that says someone else has authorization to cancel to deal with my
Yeah.
appointment.
Right.
Other than that, the only person that can make my appointments through my regular doctors or cancel them is my husband.
Yeah, I use my daughter.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't want your husband to be making your medical decisions right now.
No.
He can't
Yeah.
make his own medical decisions.
Yeah. Oh, she didn't get in to see him. He had to go someplace or something.
To the OR, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's what she's saying.
Yeah. I go to the operating room. Yeah.
Hannah, thank you for helping White Indo and Crimson. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah.
Because unless you've dealt with stuff like this before or helped someone deal with stuff like this before, sometimes you don't know where to look for the right information.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Some of us older people who have been around the block a bit, I printed out the landlord tenant rights. And when I was going out of town, put them on, hung them in a bag on my door and put my landlord's name on it. He didn't go in my house that time.
Yeah.
But he had sent his son-in-law over.
Edie, so do you have another?
What's that?
Edie, do you have a new appointment now, Edie? This is ridiculous. Okay, it was the same office as the one she always used, but since her normal surgeon is out with cancer himself, she needed a new one. But somebody canceled the appointment with a new one. So, yeah.
Not for 2 weeks.
Oh,
well,
Jesus.
You need to make sure they have it in their notes that only Edie Murray can cancel Edie Murray's appointments.
Right.
And if anyone else calls to do it, please get their phone number because you would love to have a conversation with them.
Yeah.
Because that is like, no. That's a big no for me.
Yeah.
That's a big hell no.
Yep.
I couldn't imagine
agree with
because,
that.
a lot of my appointments are 2 hours away from here.
Yeah, that would be a bunch of bullshit.
That's how mine are, an hour and a half away.
Because I chose my knee doctor. Yeah. I chose my doctor. I didn't choose the location.
Yeah.
I got to go to the other side of Atlanta. And if you've ever driven in Atlanta, going from one side of Atlanta to the other is not that many miles, but it will take you a minimum of an hour. I live south of Atlanta.
Guess what?
North side. What?
Minimum of an hour if you've got every light and no traffic.
Well, that's why I said minimum, and when you're on not the busy time of day, it's an hour. And
Yeah.
I go from south of Atlanta. I am south of Atlanta. I am not in Atlanta. I go south of Atlanta all the way to the other side of Atlanta, the north side of Atlanta. Hello, Pamela. Your husband and you decided that if he gets sicker, you'll just go to the ER. That's a good idea.
Yep.
If things progress, go to the ER.
Yep.
Give him the doctor's name, I guess.
Yeah. Yep.
One of the fun parts of this is I have to make sure that when I pull it tight, that all the threads are being pulled.
Yes.
So I don't end up with a thread bubble.
Oh, that would be terrible. Hello, Pamela.
Yes, because I would unstitch it and have to redo it because I would not accept it that way.
No.
So even though I put them through together, I wind up pulling them separate. And this is because I really don't want to just stitch it and then stitch it again. I don't want to stitch it 2 different times. I'm trying to do it all at once.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pain, but it's worth it because of the look.
Yes, doesn't she have pretty
I
purple
love
nails?
purple nails too. I need to get them redone, but I didn't get them done over the weekend, so that means I have to wait.
Till next weekend.
Next weekend.
I'll do them Friday evening.
Aha.
No. Let's not get carried away.
Just messing.
I was going to say, somebody gave Tori too many Xanax or something tonight.
Wednesday?
No.
Well, that's the only time.
Saturday?
I stream Saturday. I guess I could go like in the morning or something,
See?
That's cute.
Why is it so hard to put suits away?
Are you hanging it or are you folding it?
Hanging. You never fold a suit. Come on
No,
now.
you don't. You hang them in the carrier things. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know what he was doing with it. Yeah. When's the last time I wore a suit?
God.
I have worn a suit, a women's suit, but I have worn a suit, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And in your complaint, Crimson and White Indo, in your complaint, you go according to, and you name the document you're on, you read it from, section, page such and such, section such and such, paragraph such and such. This is the way it's supposed to be. And that is not the way it has been on numerous occasions.
And if you can read, if you can,
to my space without my knowledge or consent, and on some occasions I have been inappropriately dressed for someone to be busting into my place unannounced.
yeah.
or inappropriately undressed.
Yeah.
For unannounced or unannounced visitors. Yeah.
And that way they know that you know what you're looking at.
Yeah.
They know you're not just filing a complaint. You're looking at the document that tells you your freaking rights. They hate when people know their rights.
Oh yeah.
Your aide stole $100 from your wallet.
What? God, I hate when you can't even trust an aide now.
Oh. Oh my
You should
God.
be getting that from her boss. And looking through your bag of meds.
Oh my God, Tree. Oh, honey, wherever she came from, you report her right away. I mean, and if you've got it on camera, you send them the footage.
And the bill.
And the bill. Yeah.
You hired her, you're liable. She's fired. Yeah, but they need to get your money back to you.
Yeah.
They're responsible for giving you your money back.
Mm-hmm. Because they should have had her insured. Yep. And if they didn't get it done in time before they put her to you, that's their problem.
And that's a felony because of the dollar amount.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't a felony still over $100?
No.
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 $500 or $1,000.
It depends on where it is.
Well, actually, she was digging through her meds.
Did she take any meds?
She got busted going through the meds.
Yeah,
she
she
got
caught her
going through the meds. So, and then that's not something she would ever need to go in.
Yeah.
Right.
There can be rules, but they still have to follow the laws.
Yeah, I don't care what housing it is. They still have to buy. If it's government housing, there are still rules, no matter who runs that government house.
Yes, you have to dry it out. Some people put rice in it. Softened brown sugar.
Yeah. They said they can't get you your money back? Bullshit. BULLSHIT. That's bullshit.
Then you should have her name and you file a lawsuit against her.
Right.
And keep your camera footage.
And she says, I managed to get some camera footage. Good. Keep it.
Yeah, they could pull it out of her last paycheck and give it to you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. And she should be, anybody that comes into somebody else's house is to do work like that is supposed to be bonded.
Yeah, they should have had her bonded.
Yeah. And if she wasn't, that's their fault. I would ask if she is bonded and who's the bond What's the name of the bond company? And because I want to know.
You use an email system. You have like Yahoo and Gmail and stuff like that. Email it to yourself so that it's on their server.
Yeah.
That way you have a copy of it off in the La La Land.
And Okie Mima says also file a police report on her.
Yep. File a police report because you have evidence.
Yep.
Because then they can get your money back.
I had the best, really. The guy that was helping me before I had to move my husband, he was super. He was really good.
That's why I don't understand people that put a piece of bread in the bag too, it'll absorb the moisture.
Yeah.
Toast it first so it but anyway, yeah. You're a smart guy. She took her ring camera and brought it inside the house and used it.
And set it up a sting. Yeah, good deal.
Smart move.
Yep.
So you need to do a video on that. How do you catch a thief? You have a ring camera? Awesome. Bring it into your house.
Yeah.
Bring your ring camera into your house and use it as a sting camera. Turn your ring camera into a sting camera. Dang. I wouldn't have thought of that. I wouldn't have thought of that. I do have some cameras I need to hook up, though. Both inside and outside.
So many cameras.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah,
I just think I have people tromping through my yard that don't belong here. And I don't need that because if they get injured in my yard, they're going to be quick to sue me. The way I'm going to handle that is I'm going to catch them and I'm going to tell them one time, don't come back in my yard. And if they do, I'm going to file a trespass on them.
Yep. Well, I still have the cameras in my house, plus the front door camera, and all that kind of stuff. So I still have, and I have one going out the back door to the garage. They can't get in unless they take a torch to my garage door. They are not getting in because it's a steel garage. It's an old, heavy steel garage door. Yeah.
And silence the notification. That is cool.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You're smart.
Yep.
But I have some new outside cameras I'm going to put up and some new inside cameras I'm going to put up. And I think I need to check. I think I got the doorbell that I wire in. But one of the cameras, I want to position the cameras in the back so that.
Hey, I gotta give my buddy a call. Let me jump off here. You guys all have a great night. Love y'all. God bless.
Love you.
Talk to you later.
Let me know tomorrow, sweetheart.
All right, Mom.
Be safe tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Love y'all. Bye.
Love you too. Bye.
He loves us. He really, really loves us. I'm such a smart butt.
Yes. I agree with that. Yeah, I could see when it was raining down here. Holy cow. Yeah.
I almost got pockets.
Good deal. Oh my God.
Yeah, I can understand that, Trey.
A convicted killer was accidentally released from jail in Miami-Dade County.
Ugh.
Jesus.
Of course, that's what they do, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
Of course.
Now, one of my cameras decided to go on the fritz while I was gone. It was there all but let's see, most of Sunday and last night, but only one indoor camera. But it was okay because the rest of them got it pretty good. But when my son-in-law comes tomorrow afternoon after work, which I will have to bug out and then come back in, probably, he's going to see if he can figure out what it did that.
Have you turned it off and turned it back on?
I think it's the electrical setup.
Ah.
So I think so because we had a little power outage here, and all of them came back on except that one.
Yep.
So yeah.
Well, I want to be able to catch. One of the things I want to do is be able to catch some of the footage of the deer in the backyard.
Yeah.
They come right to the wood line on my property.
Oh, they even come in my daughter and son-in-law's front yard.
The woods are my property. Yeah, there's too much noise.
Yeah.
They used to. When I first moved here, I heard something walking because rustling leaves. I heard something walking through my yard. And I ran outside to see who the heck was running through my yard. Tree of Life never apologizes. But you come here and this is what we're here for. We're here to help you.
Yep, we're here to help you, honey.
And I had 3 deer in my front yard.
Yeah.
And they just looked at me and then took off walking down the street, like on the sidewalk, like they knew what they were doing.
They were taking a walkabout. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But mama deer still comes up to the edge of the woods when she has babies.
Mm-hmm.
And the last couple of times we've seen her with babies, she's had 2. She's had twins.
Aha.
Which, deer don't usually have 2. It's not common.
Yeah.
It's not rare, but it's not common. And we have one that she throws twins more often than not, evidently.
Yeah.
And it's like she brings them up, and so it's almost like she wants us to see her babies.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She brings them up right to the edge of the woods and stands there with them for a while, and they don't do it. They just stand there.
My daughter said you're not allowed to kill anything on her property except the wild hogs, because they go after her cattle.
But I'm thinking about finding a variety of quick growing greeneries that they can eat to plant back there.
Yeah.
Just something to help them. I thought about putting a trough that has a cover over it out there and to feed them. Because I'm not hunting it.
Mm-hmm.
I can feed them. I'm not hunting.
I wouldn't put it out during hunting season, because if the other people around your area do hunt in that area,
they can't hunt the woods behind our houses.
Okay.
It's not no matter where you stand, you're too close to a house to hunt.
Okay.
Because it's like this. It's like one yard, the neighbor's yard behind me. Their yard is here. My yard is here. This is the woods.
Mm-hmm.
No matter where you stand, you're either too close to their house to be shooting or too close to my house to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Or stand in the middle and you're too close to both of them.
Yeah.
It's a no hunting zone.
Aha.
And we're thankful for that.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be nothing for me to fence it off and mark it as a no hunting zone and put up cameras. And then I'd wind up with a bazillion deer in my yard because they would learn that that's the safe zone.
Yep.
Because I would even
Oh my God. Hannah's reading the HUD legislation. She's on page 19 of 235. Holy crap.
And see, I would even get clumping bamboo and plant it along my property line. Except for the sewer line.
Yeah.
Yep. Just let it sit there and it'll do its thing. The bread will get
Yep.
yucky and soggy and stuff. So, you know,
I'm back.
Yeah.
you back
You
from
may
the
have to
store.
change out the bread. Depends on how it is. Yeah.
But you can take rice and put it in even a Ziploc bag with a few holes in it, and put it in there, and it will absorb the moisture. We do the same thing with rice in the South. I mean, salt. It's not if you live in the deep South where you have a really, really humid summer. You
Put rice in your salt.
put rice in your salt shakers,
Mm-hmm.
and it keeps it from clumping up. Periodically, they take and they shake them up real good, and the rice helps break up any little clumps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm trying to make it where it's not going to kill me, because it's like trying to buy apples to throw out there would be a bit much. And it would take a while
that's a
for an
little
apple tree to
expensive.
grow. You know what? I might plant
Yeah.
some fruit trees back there. If I need to plant them somewhere and let them grow first. Get them
Well,
big
see,
enough.
that's what my daughter and son-in-law are dealing with. They had to get the little, um, it's like eyeball-y things that you can see at night, and
Yeah.
it keeps the deer away from eating their young stuff till it gets big
Well,
enough.
they can also take the hair from the hairbrush and put out there.
Yeah.
Unless their deer are really
Well.
used to humans.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Mine are not. We've not interacted with them, like go out there and pet them or anything like that. So hair might work. But I don't want to scare them away from my
Well, yeah,
property.
for you guys. Yeah. Well, she has to scare them away till some of her stuff gets big enough. But they
You
got
need to
20
put
acres,
stuff
so
under the
I mean,
tree. You need to put stuff under the tree where they can't get to it.
yeah.
And don't put stuff on there they can just climb on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Put salt in the ashtrays and in plastic cups and all that to keep collecting the moisture. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which work like silicone packets.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The silicone packets that you get when you buy shoes or purses and it says do not eat.
Yeah.
Don't throw them away.
Nope.
Keep them and put them around places where you have a lot of moisture.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you have mold that grows. Put them in those locations because it'll suck the moisture.
Night, Passion for Art. You have a good evening too.
Good night, Jessica.
Night, Jessica. So yeah. My daughter. Okay. It was dead, but it wasn't crusty yet, if you know what I mean. It was a bug. It was a walking stick. Okay.
Oh.
So my grandson collects all these things and he mounts them.
Yeah.
And with the pins and so forth, to hold it. So she said, "Mom, how do I do?" I said, "I'll send up with Robert a bunch of the packets,
Yep, the
And
silica
she
gel.
put it in a big, the silica gel, and she put it in a big Tupperware, closed it up with a bunch of put the silica gel in there, and set it down carefully and put it in there for 2 weeks. Yeah, it worked out fine.
Sucked all the moisture out.
Yep, sucked all the moisture out.
I'm just tickled that I can send Elizabeth those things to use and I don't have to keep hoarding them with nothing to do with them.
Yep. Yeah, enjoy your date night, Ren.
Have a good one. Can't believe you have date night on my night.
Yeah. How dare
Giving you a
you?
hard time. How dare people have life on my stream nights?
Yeah, how dare they?
Marcia, you weren't here Saturday.
Yeah.
How
No.
dare you?
I know. Actually, Saturday, we were fishing,
The whole family?
and my husband, yeah, and my husband actually, well, let's put it this way, he reeled it in, but he caught the biggest fish.
Oh, wow. I bet he liked that.
So yeah, he had it. Oh, he had a good time. Yeah.
So it was your son and your daughter? And you?
My grandson, myself, my son-in-law.
So,
But my son-in-law stays away because he is trying to, when he's around, my husband keeps asking about his arm, and because that's what keeps coming up in his brain. So he kind of stays away a little bit so that the rest of us can have time without my husband always asking him, how's your arm? How's your arm? How's your arm? You know, and taking away from the other time. Yeah.
oh, that's sweet.
And they had a good time, but they caught two huge. My husband got the largest one. My son got the the next one out of the two fish that they caught. And then my husband caught a huge turtle. Oh my God. Yeah.
Did they keep the fish?
No. No. Nope. Nope.
Why not?
My daughter has a problem.
Well,
Too many turtles in her lake.
is that where you guys were?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why it was a catch and release thing, wasn't it?
Yeah. So
I can't hear you. Did you move your mic?
Yes.
Marcia? Okay.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, they have too many turtles in their lake. So they're going to have to off some of the ones that they can legally
see if
off.
anyone wants them.
Well, there's a
Free to
gazillion
home.
of them in that area.
Free to a good
They're
home.
huge.
Turtles.
They're huge. They're
Free
huge.
to a good
This
home.
one was
Huge
like,
turtle.
yeah, huge turtles. Yeah. So, yeah.
Is it kind of that you can make turtle soup out of?
No.
Oh.
So, yeah. And because it's got the bacteria level, or something of the parasite level offset because there's too many turtles. And yeah, so they have to reduce the turtle population.
I was mistaken. I am not going to have to splice this.
Oh, good. Oh, goody, goody, goody. That's good. I'm glad.
Get back in that hole.
Yeah, maybe. But the turtle got off right at the point that they were about to get it. It managed to get off.
Marcia can ask him tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah.
Make yourself a note.
Yeah.
Because
He
it's
may
not
not
like
want some because he's got turtles though,
Yeah.
and you don't want to overpopulate with turtles because it makes.
But he also has it where he's going to be putting in some new ponds.
Yeah, that's true too.
So he
Yeah.
might need them for the new ponds. I don't know.
Okay.
So you could.
Yeah.
The worst that can happen is he goes, no.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
plenty. I don't need any more.
Yeah. I told her next time they go off to lay eggs, you kind of make sure they don't come back.
Do they not lay eggs right there by the?
Oh no, they go quiet. They travel away from the pond, and then they lay eggs, and then they come back.
Strictly's here. I was
Yay! Hi,
this is,
Strictly.
and this is no lie. Marcia was talking, and I was thinking, I wish Strictly would come in here and see what I'm working on. And the thread that actually matches the leather is too thin to use. So
Okay,
I'm using
Tree.
2 layers of thread.
Yeah.
If you come back, if you can, Tree.
She
And
has
if
to
you
make
need
some
more
phone calls.
support, come back if you need support.
Yep.
We're here for you. We're here for you and everybody else.
Anybody?
So yeah, the thread. It's a really good thread. It's a good thread, except it's too thin for what I'd normally use. So
You're deviling it.
I'm using 2 strands of thread for each stitch so that it fills the spaces better and looks better.
Uh-huh. But it matches beautifully.
Yes. I only bought 3 or 4 different ones to make sure I got one that matched good.
Yeah.
Because I know that you were going for the simplified look, no bells and whistles on it. I didn't want thread that was like, whoa,
Offsetting.
standing
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah.
Because you made it clear that no buckles and who's it's and what's it's, a very simplified, clean look. And so that's what I went for with the thread too, is a very simplified, clean look. To match the aesthetic of it all. Yep, clean lines. And did I show you your feet?
You got 4 feet now, Strictly, not 2. You got 4.
This is the bottom of your bag. This is the inside of the bottom of your bag. That's the outside of the bottom of the bag. It has feet.
You got feetsies.
It's thick. It's really thick to give it sturdiness, and it has nice little feet. So when you set it down, your bag isn't sitting on the ground. It's sitting on his little feet.
Yeah.
And I matched them as best I could to the magnetic closures. See, Strictly and I had those conversations, and Strictly's like, a clean lines, get rid of those buckles.
Yeah.
Actually, it was more like can you get rid of the buckles? I like that, but I don't like the buckles. Can you get rid of the buckles?
Yeah, I don't like the frou-frou stuff she didn't like. Yeah.
And she had sent me some pictures, so I knew I had an idea of what I needed to accomplish.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear you. Especially leather, because you get some stuff on leather and it's like shite.
Yeah.
You can't get it off, or
it takes an act of Congress to get it off.
You have to send it to Tori to fix it. I still wouldn't be setting it on floors that have just been mopped.
And don't hold your breath to send to Tori to fix something.
Marcia's picking on me because I'm so slow at sending stuff out.
Well, you
and
haven't
the fact
even
that I still
touched
haven't
my.
done your 2 coats.
Yeah.
You don't need them yet. It's still too warm.
It's gonna be cooling down quick here now.
How soon is it gonna get cold?
November, December.
Okay, so I have a month, and it's somewhere in the next month we're going to be having a leather cleaning class. where I'm going to show you the basic clean and condition of a black leather jacket or two.
Or the dark brown, really.
Okay. Of 2 leather jackets.
Yeah, right.
Which are not in a box down here. They're hanging upstairs. I don't have a place yet to hang stuff down here. That's going to be one of the things too that I come up with, is a way that I can put suspend a hanging rack from the ceiling to be able to hang some stuff on.
How tall is your ceiling?
Here,
Yeah.
10 foot.
Okay. You know what my daughter did? In her laundry room, she has in the little things that they put on boats to wrap ropes around, in the figure 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She has one of those on a wall, and the rope goes up to a ring and then into a pulley, and she has it lower a bar down when she unwraps it and lowers the rope. It'll lower then she ties it off. It'll lower it down. She hangs her stuff on that. Then she pulls it up and ties it off again, and it's out of the way.
Yep.
It works great.
Yeah, I could probably do something like that.
Yeah.
Because these are really tall ceilings. I don't know if they're 10 or I think they're 10s. I don't think they're 12s down here. They're taller than normal. I know that.
Yeah. Just make sure you get it into a beam or something like that.
Yeah, I don't want to be like Builder Bob.
Yeah,
and hang
right.
stuff that's not anchored appropriately.
Yeah.
And if there's not a place that I can do it with a beam, I can always I can run a board from this beam to this beam.
Yeah, and put it on that. Yeah.
And use it to suspend on that.
Yeah. Yep. And it worked out perfect for her, because then she takes his, certain clothes, hers and his, puts it on a hanger, hangs it up there, and lets it hang out when she takes it out of the dryer so that there's not too many wrinkles on it.
Yep.
And she says it sure does save sometimes a lot of ironing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Especially if it's in your laundry room, because there's a certain amount of moisture in your laundry room when you're washing and drying, and you do that to the clothes, and then you leave them in there while you're finishing up your laundry, and they're basically getting like almost steamed, which helps pull out the wrinkles. And then when you're finished and you're just doing the dry stuff, then finishes it off. Kind of like hanging clothes in the bathroom while you're taking a hot shower.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it's kind of like that, the way she puts his shirts and his pants and things,
You live in cold central White Indo. White Indo's like, it's already getting cold here. Of course it is. Look where you live.
You're in Alaska. Hello.
Alaska doesn't get hot, does it?
Not really.
Like, not our kind of hot. I know it gets hot for you. If you've lived in Alaska your whole life, you might say, oh, yeah, it gets hot here. But I don't know that that's the same kind of hot we feel.
Well, the last time I was in Alaska, it was over a 4th of July. And, during the daytime, it's nice. You can walk around in shorts and a T-shirt and things like that, and that's fine. But let the sun go down. Okay. No, you need a jacket and long pants.
And strictly, just so you know, by default, this bag has a pocket on the back. That's the way it's made. But I also added a second one on the inside. So you're going to have this little slip pocket on the outside. It's just the nature of the style, but you're also going to have a slip pocket on the inside.
You get a few extra goodies, strictly.
And so you'll
She
have
says,
the
"Sounds
3
good."
sections inside plus this little pocket. And then this pocket on the outside, just as a quick, I need to throw something in here. 70,
Yeah,
70.
a white Indo, that's not warm.
That's
That's
actually
that's
nice
just
weather for us. Like, it's cool. That's cool
yeah. Yeah.
for us.
Our
And because that's just the thing, is hot and cold is subjective. It,
to where you live, yeah.
It depends. Yeah, because like the temperatures that White Indo lives in, that they're like, oh, it's a rather cool winter. It's not real cold. It's not super duper cold yet. But when I look at the temperature, I'm like, nah, that's freezing my butt off cold.
Yeah, right.
Not them, because they live there.
Yeah, right.
And that's what they're used to. So yeah, and
Yeah,
like
that's
for
what
us,
they've adapted to. Yeah.
That is not winter time, but it's also not summertime.
Right.
That's like spring and fall. Oh my gosh, I love this weather. That's what that temperature is.
Yep.
In the summertime, we hope to get to that at night.
Yeah. Can't believe it. Actually starting to get into the 70s at night now instead of being in the 80s.
Yeah.
Jeez.
See, we like it when it hits the 70s.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Handy is, yep.
Pocket on a purse. Yep.
Well, we'd already discussed about having it divided on the inside. I got that arranged.
Yep.
And it's sturdy, so your pockets aren't going to be flopping.
I like that leather
worse.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, I do
That's
too.
nice. That's
SB
nice.
foot.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's why I like the leather. It's good leather.
I need to talk to SB Foot and ask them if they can send me some of their throw-offs, and I will advertise them to hell and back,
Yeah.
Because I love using their leather.
Yeah.
It's like, I already advertised you as one of the finest leathers.
Yep.
If you have 5-6 square feet pieces, you could just send them to me.
Oh,
Exactly. No one wants floppy pocket.
no. But White Indo, I love you dearly, sweetheart, but you don't have the humidity and the heat like it is here. Oh,
No,
God.
it's not hot and it's not cold. It's that's ideal temperatures there.
Yeah.
For us down here in the South.
Yeah.
I am not saying that it doesn't feel hot to you. I am not saying that at all, because it's the same thing. When I was in California, people would be talking about 90-degree weather. Well, the 90-degree weather where I was at in California was so different to the 90-degree weather down here where I live because of the lack of humidity.
Right.
Without the humidity, the temperature feels so different. I could take 90 degrees all day long in California, but here, oh, heck no.
Yeah.
I don't want it. Yeah, we were
White Indo says, not in the wintertime. Oh, hell no. It's freezing as SHIT. It's so cold you'll grow icicles on your tatas.
Yeah. But even before it gets to the cold like that, when your temperatures are hitting 60s, we're cold. That is really cold for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
60s for us is real cold.
Okay. In South Florida, you get below 70 and they consider that cold.
People are crying. You heard Robbie.
Yeah.
It's freezing. It's 60 degrees.
Yeah.
No, it's not, Robbie. It's 68. Yeah, it's 60 degrees.
Anything with a 6 in the beginning or lower, he's moaning and groaning.
And it's like, I try to say it in a way that I'm not trying to be dismissive of, oh gosh, that's White Indo, you don't know what you're talking about. That's not cold. Because it is subjective to where you live.
And
And
what you're used to. Yeah.
when
What you're
I went
used to.
over to the UK and I was there and the temperatures hit 80, they're running around in swimsuits and going to the beach and oh my gosh, it's so hot. And I'm like, this is not hot.
Yeah, right.
This is still nice weather. It's 80 degrees.
Well, I was informed this weekend that the population of the UK now is more foreign than it is naturals.
Mm.
Isn't that a shame? Adrian says, yes, like Ireland, we don't get any sun. Yeah. Yeah. You get daylight, but no sun.
And this will be popped over the actual purse. And
Yep.
this is where the
Magnets.
magnets will go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The magnets will go on here.
I knew you were searching for the word.
Yeah, my brain is like,
Yep.
yeah, see, this is where we were doing the samples of threads.
Yeah, testings. Yeah.
Too dark, not dark enough, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, that's the wrong kind of chocolate. Yeah. That's basically what was going on.
Yeah.
My sample pack. Because it matters.
Yeah.
It matters.
That's going to look, in my opinion, that's going to look like a classic.
It's going to be so rich.
Yes.
So rich.
Yeah, it's going to be a rich looking classic purse. Yes.
I'm going to sew this on here before I start stitching it all together so that I'm not trying to stitch this in after the fact.
Oh, God, yeah, that'll be fun.
And on here, this gives a little bit of a more red color than what it is because I changed the warmth on my camera because it was turning all my purples blue.
Mm-hmm.
And so it looks more red than it is. It is actually not that red, but it's still chocolate, and it's going to be beautiful. All of this is chocolate tones, and they're going to be beautiful chocolate tones.
Yeah.
I don't think either one of these is going to be long enough for this. But let me see. Wait.
Yeah, no, Alaska doesn't get much. You get daylight. I don't think I call it daylight, not sun. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've watched people argue about temperatures and stuff like this, and it's like it's subjective.
Yeah.
It really is. Robbie and Kendra argue over what's hot and what's not, and and how hot is it and stuff like this. And I've lived in California and I've lived in the South, obviously, and 90 degrees in California does not feel the same as 90 degrees here. That is a fact. That is not a guess. It is a fact. I've lived in both. Are there places in California where it gets really
wicked?
Humid?
Yes.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. Now, my son-in-law grew up in Germany and the UK, and England. And when he's been all over the world, but for actual living, he lived in Hawaii for a while, which was absolutely gorgeous. He says it was always nice. He hit Florida when he came to Florida. Holy crap. His first summer here, he thought he was dying.
Poor fella.
And he still does not like the summers. They do minimum stuff in the summer. It's just now getting to the point where he can do a little bit, of major work in the outside, because it's too easy if you're working out in the in Florida. You can get heat stroke and sunstroke real quick. So she got mad at him one time because he came in and he looked, he had it. And she was so mad. She wouldn't let him go outside again. I got things to do. You're not doing it. But, no. And he looked at me when I was there at the time. He looked at me and says, see how she is? Yeah, and I just laughed at him and I said, sure. I said, yeah, she's just trying to keep you healthy. She says, yeah, it's at the small print of that contract. You got to stay healthy.
It's sickness
It's a heat wave. Adrian in Ireland says it's a heat wave here if it's 22 degrees Celsius.
I have to conversion on that.
Yeah.
Let me see.
71.6.
71.6. Yeah. See, that's Robbie's ideal weather.
Yeah. He likes it a little bit. He'll take it from anywhere in the 70s. He likes it in the 70s. But if it drops, I swear, he can tell when it's between 70 and 69.
Mm-hmm.
His body.
It's freezing. Robbie, it's not freezing. It's 69 degrees. See, I told you it's 60. It's freezing.
Yeah.
And I'm not kidding, folks.
We were on live one time, and it was still 70, and he says, it's okay out here tonight. It's nice. And then about 20 minutes later, he says, it's cold. I said, Robbie, it was 70. He says, no, it's not anymore. I looked it up, and it was 69. He says, I told you it was cold. His body lets him know. The minute it gets below 70, he's going, no, uncle.
He's such a baby.
Yeah. But that's because he's lived down here so long that, in the South, and that's the way we are.
We're
Gets
not
below
stitching
70,
Tori's
it's
hair into this.
Gets below 70, it's cold.
And this is one of the reasons why I put feet on this bag. Besides the fact it looks cool on this bag.
Yeah.
Was because when I'm stitching it, as you see, it goes through to the other side. No, you don't.
Yeah. There.
It goes through to the other side right here.
And
I
you
don't want that would become a wear spot. All of this stitching would become wear spots.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I am stitching this pocket piece that I'm putting down in it so that nothing can get under it.
Yep.
Nothing worse than having a pocket in your purse and something goes from one side under it into the other side.
Oh,
It's like, that's not where that was supposed to be.
No. Nope.
Wonder if Topher has started cooking yet.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Robbie could handle Alaska in the summertime. He would love it. He could handle your heat waves, Adrian. Some of the places he goes, he would have to be wearing like multiple layers of clothes because he couldn't handle it.
Yeah. I have seen him when he is standing there and the sun is going down and it's getting chilly and he's shaking because it's cold.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only like 67, 68, something like that. And he's cold. Yeah.
Yes, according to Robbie, 45 degrees Fahrenheit is freezing.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Even though we know it's not the temperature of freezing.
But to Robbie,
I can adjust I know how to wear clothes. I can adjust and have. I mean, I've been in the snow. We had snow, 5 feet of snow in the wintertime where I lived in California. And I was in Denmark and slushing through the snow. Survived the English winters.
Yeah.
When I was contracted over there. So it's not like I'm foreign to these cold temperatures. I don't like them. And my knee, prior to surgery, I have no clue what it's going to be like this winter. But my knee had a very hard time in cold.
See, it's 39 degrees at the moment. It's chilly, but feels good. No.
See, for me, that's freezing. That's very cold.
That's damn cold. Yeah. Yeah. Adrian says Ireland's so green because it rains 50 weeks of the year. Well, right now, I think Dade County is in a run with you guys because it's raining every day here. Oh, and you know that storm? Let's see, where is it? Let me find where the storm is right this minute.
Didn't they name it?
Okay. I forget. But there's two of them. One is off of.
Go ahead.
Oh, one is. They're both off. They're about. Okay. The one closest to Florida is a little bit lower than the one that's further east. Okay. The one that's further east is a bigger storm. But right now, we had rain earlier today, but we haven't had it yet again. And so far, it's staying off. Right now, I would guess it's a little bit north of Lake Okeechobee. And yeah, it's moving on up. So they were thinking that they might run into each other and like one absorb the other one. But at this point in time, it doesn't look like it because the one that's further out to sea is moving faster. But I will tell you what, the Bermuda, yeah.
What would be nice is if the one that's running out to sea would suck the other one over.
Well, it kind of is.
And make it follow.
Yeah, but it kind of does, and they did kind of join together. But what happened is poor Bermuda got just the crap beaten out of it twice before they went together, kind of. So, yeah, it's not even going as far up on the coast as it was originally. It's going to head out to sea before it gets really up in the Carolinas. So that's good.
Yeah, the Carolinas are never ready for hurricanes.
No, never.
That East Coast is really not ready for hurricanes. It never is.
No.
I had one, the contract company I was working out of is up in the Northeast, above the Carolinas, somewhere way up above the Carolinas. Not New York, but still way up there. And we had a hurricane went up there. And it was devastating. They had to contract someone in a different state to run their payroll.
Yeah, they both
their payroll because their computers were down at their location.
Yeah.
The main server had all the data, but the computer that needed to run wasn't functional because of no electricity. So they had to contract someone in a state with electricity to actually go in and run their code so that we would get our paychecks.
Yeah, Florida and Georgia and those places are going to get rain off of this. Yes. Are we? Yes, all this week.
Our biggest fear is where we are is if a hurricane comes up wrong, it's tornadoes.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it tracks certain ways, if it's tracking across Atlanta, our biggest fear is tornadoes.
Yeah.
It's not the rain, it's not the wind, it's freaking tornadoes.
Yeah. So
I worry about the wind less now because of me cutting down the 2 trees that were in front of the house.
Yeah. Yeah, we have had. I don't think I've had a day without rain in over a month. Well over a month, probably 2 months.
Without at least a sprinkle.
Yeah, without at least some kind of sprinkle. Yeah, it's ridiculous. My son-in-law laughs because he goes up there and it's beautiful and it's not raining. And I'm texting him, it's frickin' raining again. And he's laughing because he's down here, 4 days. And he knows what it's like. And he says, sorry,
These holes are so well lined up.
Oh, good.
I'm not having to find them, so to speak.
Yeah, good. Good. Yeah, I don't like when it gets dark early.
Pull both of those strings.
Yeah.
This stitching actually matches really good with the inner leather too.
Oh, good.
That's that inside leather I chose.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It matches right in there.
Who is beating on what?
Topher's upstairs cooking.
Oh.
I don't know what he's beating on, but he's up there cooking.
Okay.
Where I sit in the basement is directly below the kitchen.
Okay. That's why we hear him. He's
Am
beaten up in the kitchen.
I'm by the corner, and this corner is a corner cabinet, and that means actually I'm sitting close to the stove. Under the stove.
Okay.
Yeah, we got daylight savings time coming.
Yeah.
Or some people are like, no, it's not. It's the opposite. And it's like, you know what? It's all daylight savings. You're making me change my flipping time back and forth an hour, give an hour, take an hour, give an hour. It's daylight savings time. That's what it was about. The whole thing was to make it where they had more sunshine during the work hours because of people in the fields and working outside needed the most sunshine so they could do their flipping job. Okay. Because we didn't have street lights. People weren't putting these big lights in their yards. Tractors didn't have lights on them because most people didn't have tractors. They were harvesting their fields by hand. But that's what it was all about, was having light for the workmen. So that you didn't have men working in the dark.
Yep. Exactly.
And it's so outdated.
Yeah.
It's not needed. Well, there's a lot of stuff we have that's like that, especially in the U.S. Because that's what I made comment about the Electoral College. This is the extent of my political speech. I made a comment the Electoral College was outdated. No, someone's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yes, it is. Do you know why they had it? Because they didn't have the internet or telephones to bring in those counts really fast.
Mm-hmm.
That was its point. That was its purpose.
Yep.
The people from the Electoral College would go around to the different regions and get the votes, and then they would show up and cast the votes according to their region.
Right.
That is so outdated now.
Yep.
What were you beating and banging on up there? What were you beating and banging on? Marcia wanted to know.
I'm just elephant.
You were just tromping around because the stove is like right here.
Yeah.
And it sounded like someone was up there beating on the counter or something.
Huh.
Or chopping something on the counter. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, I'm just an elephant. Sorry, guys. I'm loud.
So,
You must have been dancing in the kitchen then.
I was going back and forth
Because there was a lot.
between the TV and
Oh, it could have been Sage too.
I was going back and forth quickly between the TV and kitchen.
aha.
I was trying to task on getting dinner started and trying to find the Dolphins game. That's on absolutely nothing.
No, the Dolphins game is going to only be on paid TV.
Yeah.
For us.
Not always.
It
No,
depends
not
if it's
always.
A home game. It depends if it's a home game or an away game. If it's a home game, you're not going to catch it. Because we're too close to Florida.
Mm-hmm.
If it's an
Yep.
away game, possibly, depending on who they're playing.
Yeah. And what night it is, and if it's a televised night.
Yeah, it's Monday Night Football, so
Yeah.
they're playing the Jets. What state are the Jets in? I don't know.
New York.
Yeah, no, I thought the New York was Giants.
No, they're the Jets and the Giants.
Giants is, I think, is basketball, isn't it?
No,
No.
they're football.
Mm-hmm.
He likes watching the game so he can give Gabe a hard time about
Yeah,
how well
right.
it's not doing.
Yeah, right. I understand.
Yeah, he text Gabe. How about them Dolphins when they lose?
Yeah, right. And that's mean.
Crimson, if you did, you would know because you would have had to have applied for it. If that makes sense. The question she just asked you is something you have to apply for.
Oops.
I keep hitting the feet underneath. But I won't pay for a sports channel because we don't watch enough sports to do it. Watching
Yeah.
one team occasionally isn't worth
Yeah.
the
No.
amount of money.
Yeah.
Okay. Almost finished. I was able to use the extra thread from sewing the back.
No,
So
I
this-
probably don't, KingPaco, because I want your. I don't want to know how much you spend. I just want your bank account. Okay.
We want the money. We don't want you to spend it
Yeah. Right.
unless you spend it on me. Oh, did you see how I updated Robbie's coffee?
Lives.
His coffee
No.
when people donate?
No.
It now says alligator. It has two little alligators.
Oh yes, I saw that because I did do that on.
$20 tip from Marcia O.
Yeah.
And then if you put a message in it, it'll put the message there as well. I
didn't see
figured
a
out
place-
how to do it on his, so then I updated mine as well.
Guess what?
What?
I did Friday night donate, but I didn't see a place to put a message.
It's in there.
Oh, I'll have to look next time.
Mm-hmm. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Can I find mine? Where is Moi Coffee? Is this Moi Coffee? Nope, that's Robbie's coffee. It won't work for me. Moi Coffee is somewhere else. Well, I have it open in two different places because I have his and I have mine.
Yeah.
Oh, there's mine. Watch. There it is. That's a test one. Let me see. Is it put it in StreamYard? Yes, it does.
Oh, yes. You got stars and purple hearts on yours.
And hats, top hats.
Oh, yes, I see the top hat.
Star
Yeah.
top hat. New, and that one says new $3 tip from someone.
Someone. Yeah.
Top hat, star, heart. Hello from the other side, heart. And yes, I did use purple hearts because duh.
Yeah, kind of. Duh. Well, geez, he's running to and from or something. Because he's stomping around again.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. He's chopping something on the counter or something.
Yeah. I am.
Or he's stirring a pot and he's tapping the spoon on the side of the pot.
No, that's too heavy for a spoon tap. It's too thuddy, thuddy, thuddy.
Install later. I don't want an update right now.
I'm going to get myself some. I'm sorry, gang. I'm breaking out the lime sherbet. I went all weekend without lime sherbet. How dare I? Okay, Crimson. She not feeling too good. Her stomach's upset, but she's still here listening.
Okay.
Yeah. Little zen. As soon as I get done with my sherbet, I will do the.
Oh, wait,
I will do the PSA. Not beforehand.
Sent me things and I didn't do anything with them. Who sent me pictures?
Yeah.
Ren
Sent you something, and Jennifer. I know sent you.
It's a resin rose with glitter stuff, confetti stuff, and all in it.
Ooh, that's cool. Yeah.
And then someone else sent me a message, Jennifer.
Ren, yeah. Ren, if I shared it, it would be all melty and everywhere. It won't stay solid to get to you. Here we go. No, lime's my favorite. I just love lime sherbet. Lime's harder to find. Orange I could find. It's the lime that's hard to find.
Publix has all kinds of flavored sherbets. I was told that the Publix lemon sherbet is like superb. I haven't tried it yet though.
I got the Publix lime. And
I'm doing it so I can hide my knots as best to my ability. To the best of my ability.
Okay, Mima, I like those too. She's eating a banana popsicle. Oh, those are good too.
Oh, guess what I found?
What?
I found a recipe for orange dreamsicles.
What?
The flavor of an orange dreamsicle, because it does not have vanilla ice cream in it. But it's supposed to be the same flavoring. So I'm going to make some and see. Because if it does taste like it, I'll send it to you. Obviously, because it's easy to make. Yeah, and also for fudgesicles.
Mm.
And I can send you the link to
Rin
the
saying,
mold.
share that recipe.
Yep.
Share
Well,
that
I'm gonna
recipe,
try
please.
it first to make sure it tastes good. But I also got fudgesicles.
Mm.
And you're making them yourself. You're using milk and heavy whipping cream and cocoa powder and sugar or your choice of sweetener. And so it's, you know, it's the real stuff you're using. It's not all kinds of crap in it. I found this lady, and she also does like you know how you can buy the packet for brown gravy mix, just add water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She has one that you can make that as well, and store it in a glass jar, and that way, if you need a quick gravy, she had beef, chicken, and tomato. So, like, you know what? We'll give it a try.
Hannah, I need your help. There's a place called English Heritage. It's there in the UK, okay? And when you look at there, it's all different kinds of stuff. It's all about English heritage. But they sell products in their shop. If you hit the button for says shop, they have got, oh God, they have got 2 preserves that I want. And one is all butter lemon curd, and then there's a butter ginger curd.
Of course.
Well, they don't ship to the U.S. Hannah, how much? You tell me how much I owe you. And you get me 2 of each, please, and ship it to me.
New show. Oh yeah, you finished printing, Lily.
Yay!
All these papers.
And Hannah, if you can find it and get it and ship it to me, I will pay you. Yeah, I will have a look. It's by English Heritage. They have a website. And I tried to order. Well, they don't ship to your location. Thank you a lot.
Well, if you know the link, then send it to her.
You just look up.
I think this is what Jennifer wanted me to show.
Oh, it's a whole bunch of them. Oh my God.
Oh, it's going to be hard for me to do this. There it goes. That's Jennifer's house. Jennifer decorates a little bit. It's most of her decorations, not all. She's got a unicorn right there.
Yeah, she didn't have the tentacles out yet.
She didn't have she did not have her tentacles up yet. And then she sent me. I did send her the thing that Renee sent me, which had to do with the lawnmower. I did send that to Jennifer because you never know, it might show up in her yard next year.
Yeah.
And then she sent me some nighttime pictures. What the heck just fell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know it fell. There it goes. And see, her house is a duplex. There's one house here and there's one house here. And her and Shell live in one part, and her sister and her sister's boyfriend live in the other one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all family. So it's easy enough for her to say, I'm coming to put up decorations. And it's their sister of choice.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I will find it again, Ren. And I'll have to send
No.
it to
The
Tori.
recipe she wants me to have. I mean, Ren wants the recipes I have.
Yes, but Hannah wants the link.
What's it called again?
Heritage. Hang on. Let me go to the picture. God. English Heritage. And you go to their website.
Let me see if that's it.
And then you go to shop, I think it was. And then they have all kinds of different things, but then you start getting into all these different things. And they have a blood orange marmalade that my son-in-law absolutely lives for. So yeah. And you can't get some of the things over here that he's used to.
Let me see.
So whenever any of the relatives come over, they bring them stuff. But they're only allowed so much weight. So my daughter says, Mom, I said, could he bring me a jar of each or two or something like that? And she says, Mom, we're already overweight and we're already having to pay. So, and he doesn't have room anymore.
Yep. Marmalades, preserves.
I want the all butter lemon curd. And I want
one. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. That one. And
all
that
butter.
One.
All butter lemon and all butter. Yes, those are the two I want. Yes. Send that to Hannah.
Not the raspberry with elderberry? Or the gooseberry? I guess you want me to send this link to Hannah.
Yeah. Hello, Georgia Ruckman.
Hello, Georgia. Let me jump over to my mail real quick and do this.
Hannah's got it. She says she got it. Yay.
Really?
She found it. Yeah.
I'm sending you this damn link.
Yeah.
Dagnabbit.
And I ate some of it. Oh my God, is that stuff good?
You guys, when I get off of here, before I hit the button, remind me to go do what I need to do to answer those damn emails. You can say it that way too. Because I owe someone an email and I keep forgetting to do it when I'm down here.
Oh, okay.
Answer the damn email. That's it. That's all I need to know. And I'll take care of it. Once I'm done. Yay. I'm not stitching this part.
No,
because
till you
I'll
do
stitch that when I put all the pieces together.
Right.
Hi,
yeah.
John Cook.
Hello,
Answer
Mr.
the
John
damn
Cook.
Email, Tori. That's what I need to know. That's it. I'll take care of it.
And you talk about me not looking at my email. At least when I see them.
Oh, no, I look at it when I'm down here and go, yeah, I need to do that before I go back upstairs. Well, by the time I go upstairs, I forget about it because ADHD moment hits. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to go do something different. And I forget. Because, yeah, brain. And that person emails me and go, oh, you didn't do it yet? Oh, okay. Can you get to it?
Yeah, hang on. I got to find it. Come on. There we go. I have to forward. Okay. My daughter's having her stove range top worked on, right?
Oh yeah. Wait a minute. I need to just write myself a note because I got to remember to look up the part for the dishwasher.
Okay. No, the PSA has not been done yet.
No PSA yet.
No. And I'm going to probably be running late, so expect it.
She was just waiting for you to be here, Terry.
Yeah, so that you can put me on mute. So, anyway, she's getting her range top worked on because they don't make hers anymore. So, otherwise, she would buy a whole new one. But since they don't make it anymore, and hers is still good, it's just some pieces need to be redone. So, next thing I know, I'm the one who found the place, and I'm the one that set it up for her originally because she was in the Carolinas when I found the place because she was grumping about it. And I said, well, let me see if I can find a place. And while I was babysitting, this is years ago, when I was babysitting the dogs, puppy sitting, I found this place. And I texted her, what day do you want them to have, to come? And she told me, and I told them. So they've got my email address as a contact, okay? So she has asked them repeatedly to change the contact email. Well, they haven't, okay? So I keep getting notifications of when they're coming. So I have to forward them to her. So I just got another one. Yeah. So.
I'll make back where it goes and hang my note here. Now all I have to do is pay attention to my note.
Yeah. Okay. So now they just assigned her a date and time and all that. So I just had to forward that to her to make sure she's got it. It's ridiculous when you got somebody else's email, But hey, what can I tell you?
Well, you can always eat a late dinner.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I have my 2 threads.
Yay. Okay. Okay, I can kill all these.
Who you killing?
Emails that are junk. The junk emails you get.
Do other regions have the problem with companies saying that they're Jennifer didn't cook today because she had a hell of a day?
Yeah, not a good day for Jennifer. So she was a little bummed out. So she had the makings there and the stuff to cook it with and everything. So
she had a DIY. It was a DIY night. Sorry.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I just had lime sherbet.
Yeah, Marcia has lime sherbet. She can share.
Yeah. It'll be melty, but you can have some. Condolences, Elizabeth.
Oh, never easy.
Yeah. Nope.
I usually don't announce things like that for me because there's a few that some of mine would be very triggering to people.
Yeah.
And I don't want to do that to other people.
Oh, toffee apple curd also. Oh, I
Oh,
didn't see
I
that
think
one.
most of us lost our parents, unfortunately, and it's
Yeah.
hard. It's never easy. There are times, especially, and it's really weird. Around my birthday is really hard for me because my mom used to send me something every year.
Yeah. Um, yeah, Hannah, check into one of those and two of each of the other two, and I'll try that
Ooh,
one.
Topher's bringing something down here.
Oh, it's on page 2. I never got to page 2. Are you kidding? I found those two, and because
Look at
that's
this.
2 they had.
I didn't know if you wanted.
Look at this.
Oh, oh, that looks good.
It is.
I didn't know if you wanted 2 buns or one, so I gave you one with mayo, ketchup, lettuce, tomato. Is that good?
Yep. So I'm going to go off camera for a little bit because I am going to be tasting on this.
Okay, well, guess what? While you're going off camera, you can mute us, and because guess what? Except you'll just have to listen to put your opinion in with your
Marsha's going
fingers.
to PSA.
I'm going to PSA so Tori can chow down a little bit. Okay, gang? All righty. Oh, if you block me out, we can't
Oh,
see
wait.
your thumb.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and do that first. And then I'll
Oh,
block
okay.
it.
Okay, thank you. All right, gang, you know this is the usual PSA. This is a Monday PSA. It's not any Monday. Every day is different. We know that. But anyway, a little. The repertoire is somewhat the same, but it's a little different, and you know it. So we have repeatedly, nicely, with all considerations put in, ask you on your way in if you would please kind of give a little rubby dub to that thumbs up, because that, yes, see how cute it is? It is so cute. And it has purple polish. Ooh. Yes, thank you, ma'am. So we would like it if you would do that. If you would give a little rubby dub to that adorable thumbs up. And that helps Tori Jones Leatherworks algorithm. Okay? Not algorithm, algorithm. Okay? So please, we would like you, if you would, to go over and give it a little rubby dub. Now, the algorithm is the number of total views versus the number of thumbs up. The higher the percentage of thumbs up to the total views, the more likely YouTube will actually promote a channel. Okay? So we're asking you to do that because we're working on getting a little promotion here. So please consider doing that. We would appreciate it very much. Now, the next thing after you have considered and or done that, so we would like you to consider going over to that subscribe button. Now, if you've already subscribed, just leave it alone and listen to me jibber jab here a little bit. But if you have not, we would like you to consider giving a little tippy tap to that subscribe button. It opens up another box. Okay? In that other little box, you have some choices. We want you to go to the very tippy top and find the ding-a-ling. Oh, yeah. You want to find that ding-a-ling, and you want to give it a rubby dub. Yes, you do, until it lights up. And when it lights up, oh, yeah, that means you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. That means that YouTube is going to supposedly, you hear it, supposedly notify you of any posts photos, videos, or scheduled upcoming lives. Okay? So, we would appreciate you doing that. We're trying to get Tori to 1,000 subscribers. Yeah. We get a little closer and then we back up a little, and then we get a little closer and closer and closer, and then we back up a little. Come on, gang. If you know anybody who could use some zen, some friendly chit chat, some chill, and no judgment zone, this is the place, okay? We don't judge. We just being us. That's it. Okay? So we would appreciate you doing that, and that would help out Tori. If you know anybody, friends, relatives, neighbors, co-workers, whatever, yeah, you maybe don't want them in your business, but hey, if you like them enough that you can sit and chat with them, then invite them in, okay? So thank you. Now, next thing you know is ToriJones Leatherworks is a dictatorship channel, and Tori is the dictator. Okay? Now, she's only had to have 3 rules. That's no religion, no politics, and I'm going to forget one of them again, but anyway, and no drama from other channels, such as the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Gram of Insta, the Twitter Twats, and the Tumbly Rumblies, and I forget the last one again already. Okay? I'm going to have to write that one down
Itchy
because
twitchy.
Itchy Twitchy. I'm going to have to write Itchy Twitchy down because I keep forgetting it. So, we are going to kindly not bring those into our chat. Because as I said, this is the Zen channel. So, we appreciate you coming in. And we appreciate you hanging out. Hang on, I'm writing Itchy Twitchy. Okay, I wrote Itchy Twitchy. So now I remember it. All righty. So please consider coming back again, joining us, hanging out, having some chit chat. We're very, very good at giving out good vibes, prayers, good wishes, all that good kind of stuff for those in need. Oh yeah, we've got a really good good vibe warrior system going here, that's for sure. So, please kindly come back and visit. So, I hope I've given Tori enough time to scoff down some of her food. Okay? I
Some of
know
it.
she has I know she hasn't finished all of it because that was a good sized plate. So, thank you all for coming. And now we're going to go back. I'm sorry to say because Tori has to quit eating for a little bit. And she may just put us on mute now and then anyhow. We'll go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out with us. And I may be in and out tomorrow because my son-in-law is going to help me fix some of my cameras. That one went on the blink. So I'll be here for some time tomorrow to say the PSA anyway. All righty. Take care. And now we're back to our regularly scheduled programming. All right. Ta-ta.
Marcia, you know that bundle of over 125 patterns I got?
Yeah?
They're selling the same thing, the same company is, on Etsy, $70.84.
Holy cow.
Yep. I got it for half price.
Oh my.
Well, actually, it's normally $283.34. It is normally $283.
You got it for 35?
Yes. On Etsy, it's on sale for $70.84, so $71. and I got it for $35.
Oh, holy cow. That's fantastic. Thank you, Adrian. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And let's see, we also had Patty Lynn's Travels come in, and we had, Aussie Tina came in. Aussie Tina, welcome. I
Hello,
saw
Aussie
that.
Tina. Yes, Aussie came in at the beginning of the PSA.
Yes, and I wanted
And
to
hello,
remember
Patty
this.
Lynn. And hello, Julie.
Yes, and hello, Julie. So, yes. I wanted to make sure I said them because I can't read the chat and keep my PSA going because I get brain farts in the middle of
Someone
it.
can tell Terry that he can listen to us again.
Yeah, someone can type to Terry that he can
Or
block us.
Butthead, he can listen to us.
Yeah, he can unmute or raise the volume again. Oh, what's your joyful news, Patty Lynn? We can use some joyful news. Joyful news is always good.
Oh, what kind of frozen dessert did you have, Crimson? I'm nosy.
Yeah, what kind of frozen dessert did you have that helped your tummy?
You picked out a rescue dog, a 2-year-old Aussie Doodle.
Oh,
And at 2 years old, perfectly trainable.
yes. Now, do we have a picture that we can send to Tori so we can see the cute little one?
Yeah, send me a picture. A pina colada fruit bar.
Oh, popsicle. Ooh, that sounds good.
That's
Not yet. Okay.
So when you can, send picture of pup.
Yes.
Come on in and say, I sent picture of pup, and then I'll show your pup off.
Yeah, we like pups. We do like pups.
I spent the whole day here showing off pictures.
Of course, now you realize I have a favorite because he's my good boy. And yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. Your Ricky is your favorite.
Because he's so handsome.
Your favorite young man is Steven, and your favorite pup is Ricky.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And if you guys weren't here, Elizabeth took her husband had an eye doctor's appointment. Elizabeth and Steven went with him. They're sitting there in the waiting room, and the girl at the desk calls out for Marsha. Yeah, the receptionist calls out Marsha. Steven got all excited and started screaming because he thought it was Marsha, our Marsha.
Yeah.
Because she's so well loved.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
That's what's so cute. Well, she said she picked it out. She did not say she picked it up. She didn't say she picked up the dog yet.
Yes. Because sometimes they have to go through a checkup and all that. It depends on where you adopt them from. Yeah.
Well, the place where we got our cats from, if they had not been spayed or neutered,
you'd had to wait. Yep.
You have to wait for them to get spayed and neutered and go through their healing process before you can adopt it. And your name goes on their paperwork, but you can't take possession of that animal until after they've been spayed, neutered, had their basic shots for the first year, including rabies, and healed.
Yep.
Because they refuse to contribute to the overpopulation of animals.
Yep.
And so they spay and neuter everything. They could get a full-blooded papered dog in. And that
Yep.
thing is getting spayed or neutered before it leaves.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Ed Warrior was a Rottweiler. Oh, you
I
mean?
need to see.
Oh, he wants a Rottweiler. Well, depends on how you treat the dog in the very early stages of life. That can be a good or bad dog. If you
I
do
know
not,
someone that has 2 Rotties for service dogs.
yeah. So you socialize them, and they can be very good dogs. You don't socialize them, and they can be very bad dogs.
And the only problem the guy has had is when someone else's dog attacked his dog. His dog absolutely retaliated.
Yep.
The guy, whose dog now is injured, tried to sue the Rottweiler owner.
Yeah, right.
Unfortunate for him, a bunch of people's cameras, doorbell cameras, picked up the incident.
Yep.
And on top of that, that guy's dog was not supposed to live in the apartment complex. It was not registered with the apartment complex.
Oh, he in
Uh-huh.
big doo-doo
And you had to
now.
register your animals in order to have them at your apartment. They have to be registered. Even if you're just dog sitting for someone, you have
Yeah.
to go up and register it. Yeah, I want a Corso. Robbie keeps telling me I don't, but I really do. I have a fascination for a Corso. Oh, Marsha must have unvoiced and had to come back.
I just dropped out for some reason. It went completely blank.
I heard the elephant run down the steps.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
here. It was nothing. That's close.
No, it was you, Topher. I know your footsteps.
Oh, looks like a sheepdog with the tight curls. Oh, I bet
Aw.
it's adorable. I
I don't
had
like
an
Great Dane.
Oh, I do.
They don't have enough body for me. If that makes sense.
Yeah, they're a
I
slim
like a
dog.
thick
Yeah,
dog. I like a thick dog, not a thin dog.
yeah.
And I personally don't like Rottweilers.
Well, my sister had 3. 2 of them were good. No, 2 of them were bad and 1 was good. The one that was good, she did the right thing. She socialized it and this, that, and the other. She got the other 2 later, and they didn't get as much of attention. And yeah, and they did not. Yeah.
Good.
So they wound up having to be crated most of the time. And the other one was fine. Yeah, I had a girlfriend that had a Great Dane, and that was the biggest laid back baby. Wanted to be a lap dog so bad. Oh, of course, if they sit on you, that's, hello. Yeah. Oh, so
My
yeah.
sister had a Doberman.
Mm-hmm. And
My daughter started to walk off. She was in a walker and almost walked off a concrete slab. And I went after her, and the Doberman went after me. I told her I was going to kill her dog. If a dog ever stepped between me and I told her, I said, your dog steps between me and my child again, you will not have a dog.
yeah. That's why I love Ricky, because he's a standard poodle and he's handsome. Yes, he is. Yeah, Danes, a lot of Danes are very laid back. Yeah, especially if you socialize them. They're so laid back, it's ridiculous. I mean, the whole world could pass them by, and they're just, yeah, there it goes. There goes the world.
The new pup's the new pup's mom is a standard poodle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, oh. So you got an Australian Shepherd with a standard poodle?
Uh-huh.
Mix. Oh,
Full dog.
that's probably beautiful. Oh my God.
That's a full-size pup there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a 2-year-old. That's a good sized puppy. Yes. Yes.
I can't
like
wait
that.
to see
I
John's
can't wait.
dog.
Yeah. Yeah, John's got to send us a picture.
Or you wait until I go down there and I'll send you pictures. Oh, I
Oh.
went to the secondhand store and bought some baskets for like 50 cents.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, good deal.
project
Yeah, you can
baskets.
put, little project baskets. Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah, because you need, oh my God, you do need baskets to
Well,
keep
I'm
things
working on
organized.
compartmentalizing projects.
My son passed away, but he had a pit bull that he adopted. Was the biggest baby in the whole wide world. Never met a person it didn't like. Are you kidding? And that thing was a lap dog. And it was a big one, too. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have trouble with pits. We had a pit when I was in, my dad had a pit.
Yeah. Yeah. You treat the dogs right and you train them right, and they're great dogs.
He was a freaking lap dog.
Yeah.
We did not clip his ears.
Nope.
We did not clip his tail.
Nope.
He did not know he was supposed to be mean. And he just wanted to curl up with you on the couch or in your chair.
Oh, yeah.
And he wanted pets.
Yeah. Yep.
We had some guys, we were up on the mountain, and the road is up here, and the house, you have to walk down a trail to get to the house. And these guys pulled up on the road, got out of the truck and started yelling for my dad. Dad opened the door and Goliath came running. He's running at these guys, wagging his tail. He wants cuddles.
Mm-hmm.
They recognize that this is a pit bull.
And they're scared shitless.
They jump up, not just in the bed of the truck, they jump up on the top of the cab.
Oh, jeez.
Because as they jumped in the bed of the truck, they saw him preparing to jump. He jumped into the bed of the truck. He couldn't get on the cab, though, because he couldn't get enough run and jump to go. So, and then Dad gets up there, and they're like, "Get the dog! I don't want to get eaten by your dog." And my dad goes, "Eaten? He just wants you to pet him. What the hell are you talking about?"
Yeah. Yep.
Like he didn't want to eat you. He wants pets.
Yep.
Oh, let me make sure I get this right.
Yeah. I agree with you, White Indo. They like sleeping in your bed with you and farting in your face. Yes, they do. Yes.
What?
Pits. Yeah. And you know, it's funny because people say Chihuahuas are terrible. A lot of them are.
Mm-hmm.
Because
they're highest number of bites from a dog.
Yeah, they're a snappy breed. But if you train them right and socialize them, oh, they are fantastic. But you've got to learn that certain dogs need to be really socialized. My mother-in-law had a Chihuahua. Her name was Penny. That dog didn't meet anybody she didn't love. She would come up, you'd sit down in a chair, she'd jump up in your lap and want you to pet her.
That's how my sister's Chihuahua was.
Now, my uncle had one, he and his wife, and my mom just went to pet it, and it bit her in the finger. Yeah.
My sister's Chihuahua and my grandmother's Chihuahua. My grandmother had a male Chihuahua. She named him Boy. Nothing like giving a dog, a real name, Boy. And so
Yeah.
my grandmother would go yell outside, "Here, boy, boy." And you'd have kids walking up and down the street, and they're like, "What? Are you talking to me? Do you look like my dog? No, I'm not talking to you."
That's funny. Now, you haven't seen shedders. Oh, my daughter has now said, okay, now we know who was the major shedder. Because they lost the
A
one.
German Shepherd.
No, the Catahoula's. Out of her 2 Catahoulas, their house every day you would get a ton of dog hair. And she used to, because their hair was basically the same length and a lot of the same colors, they couldn't tell which one it was or if it was both. Well, now that they've lost the one, they now know that the one that's still alive, adorable blind blue baby, is the shedder. Oh my God, does she shed? That dog, yeah. She is definitely a shedder. Yeah, Yorkies can be, and so can Shih Tzus. Yeah,
Any dog can be mean.
yeah. You just got to learn to socialize them. That's all. Yep.
Training. And that's the thing, is that people think playing tug of war with a pit bull is cute when they're a puppy. Actually, you're teaching them exactly what you don't want them doing when they're adults.
Yep. Yep. Okay, Auntie Tori, you're now named Auntie Dorian.
She uses voice to text and changes her name.
Yeah, changes your name automatically. We need to say goodnight to Stephen.
I guess. Good night, Stephen. I hope the remainder of your day was just fabulous. I mean, I did hear that you got to hang out with mom and dad all day and had a good time. So I hope the rest of your evening was just as good. And you're going to spend the next hour still having some fun before you snuggle down for the night and have beautiful, sweet dreams, young man. And then wake up in the morning to a new day and say, "Hello, day. Here I am. It's Stephen. Let's do it." And just have another fabulous day. And we will hopefully talk to you again tomorrow. Bye for now. Good night.
Okay, Stephen, I'm glad you had a good day with mom and dad. I'm sorry it was the wrong Marcia at the eye doctor's office. Sweetheart, if I ever do meet you, you will know it is me, okay? I promise you. I will tell you or have your mom tell you that it will be me seeing you, okay? So, that being said, I'm glad you had good yum-yums, and I hope you got to do something that you really like doing after dinner, like maybe some NASCAR or monster trucks or, yeah, something cool, okay? So, you have a great rest of the evening before you get into bed and you get all snuggled down and nice and comfy and cozy. You have a good night sleep with sweet dreams, and you wake up tomorrow saying, "Here I am, world." Yes, you do. And you just have a great day tomorrow, and be the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Sweet dreams, Stephen. Good night, young man. Pleasant dreams.
Yay.
Oh, yeah. I mean, blue, I had a pair of black slacks on, lightweight ones. Blue walked past me And they were gray where she rubbed against me.
Yeah, we got the German German shedders here.
Yeah, shedders. Yeah.
Every day I could brush off of Sage enough hair to knit a Chihuahua sweater. If you had someone that would spin it,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
She has that multiple coats, very thick undercoat,
Yeah.
and it comes out in huge clumps.
Clunks. Yeah. In the wintertime, Blue gets that. She's got maybe her hair is about 3/4 to an inch long. But in the wintertime, she gets this fuzzy stuff underneath it. And when that comes out, you find these little clumps all,
Yep.
and they're not really little. They come out like 2-inch
They're about the
round
size
balls.
the bottom of them is about the size of a nickel. When we pull Sage's out, she'll be walking, and all of a sudden you'll notice she has a patch of hair that's longer than the rest. You reach over there and you just grab it while she's walking, and you pull it out, and the bottom of it is like this big around.
Yeah.
You got this little ball in your hand, and then she'll sometimes turn around and want to sniff it before she lets you keep it.
Yeah. Make sure it's okay. Yeah. But it's funny because you'll walk around and Blue will be just walking past you, and sometimes you can watch it falling off of her as she's walking. It's terrible. My son-in-law was doing some weed whacking, and he weed whacked near the back steps. Of course, he didn't blow them off before people were running in and out. So there was grass inside the house and on the back porch. So I swept it up. Well, there was a ton of dog hair in it, along with a little bit of green grass that was brought in on people's feet. So the next thing I know is later that day, because of people still coming in and out, there was more grass. I proceeded to sweep again. There was another ton of dog hair.
Mm-hmm.
And I just did it. I just didn't do right at the door. I swept that whole area twice. And you wouldn't have thought I did it the first time.
Ed needs a pair of cool dogs and a cart that he could ride in and let the dogs cart him around.
Yeah.
Electric wheelchair be damned.
Oh,
Here comes Ed in his doggy cart.
my son used to take his pit bull, put it on a long leash. He would get on his skateboard, and he wouldn't have to do a thing. That dog would take him around on a skateboard and just go forever. He would just think, Kevin would say, okay. And next, off they go. That dog loved pulling him around.
Yeah, I need to check and see, like a Corso, what they could pull. Because I could see me getting a trailer and just riding it around, being pulled by a Corso.
Yeah.
He's my service mobility dog.
But you got to really socialize them.
Yes.
And I mean,
actually,
not just with family.
Because of the breed, I would also muzzle train it.
Yeah.
And get an appropriate muzzle so that it can drink.
Mm-hmm.
And make it where when we're in public, it's muzzled. I would muzzle train it for that, just because of, even if they're mild tempered, one thing triggers them and it could injure someone severely.
It could do more than that.
Because of their their bite.
Yeah.
Well, they have no, Ed, I'm serious. If you get a big dog, they have these carts and they're weighted in such a way so it makes it easy for a dog to pull it.
Mm-hmm.
And the dogs love it. If you're getting a working dog.
Yeah.
If you have a working dog, they love it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's like you'll pull out the harness that they have to put on, and they'll get so excited and run around in circles. Yeah, I'm gonna look at if I get the dog, the first thing I'm gonna do is look for the different styles of muzzles, and I would get, if I found something I really liked, I would get it in multiple sizes, because I'm obviously going to get a pup that I can train, and a pup's muzzle and a full-grown dog's muzzle is not the same thing.
Oh my God, no, not for a King Corso. That's for damn sure.
And yeah, but I would make it where every time I take it out in public, it's muzzled, so that the dog itself learns that this is normal. It would become, this is normal going out wear.
Yeah.
Just like a harness is, or a vest. This is and I won't put my dog in a vest. A service dog, I'll have a service dog, but I will not put it in a vest, because I live in Georgia and it gets damn hot.
Yeah.
I'm not going to add something to it to make them hotter. I will give them a vest, a harness, a leather harness, and the harness will have the information on it that isn't even, by the way, it is not required by law, but that is required for stupid people.
Yeah.
Because the reality is, if I'm walking through a grocery store with a dog, guess what? You can ask me 2 questions. Is that a service dog? Yes, it sure is. And what kind of task does your service dog do? My service dog stops me from falling in the floor. That's what it does.
Yeah.
You know. Actually, I would have to train it to be able to be walked by someone else, because what happens if I'm not available?
Right.
But I have to work that out, because I would also have to carry a large crate or portable pen with me, because if I went to Robbie's, I would have to put it in a portable pen somewhere.
No. Oh no, Gabe's going freaky.
Huh?
Tyreek, the quarterback for the Dolphins, was carried off the field. They think he's got a broken leg.
Oh. Yep, Gabe's screaming.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I would, like going to Robbie's, I would have to have a portable pen that I could put up at the front of the property where the dogs at his house could not see it.
Right.
And I also wouldn't want it seeing the other animals, because I wouldn't want it barking at his lemurs and stuff.
Yeah, right.
And yes, I would actually work that out with Robbie before I did it. I wouldn't just do like some people have done and show up
with a dog
and not have the appropriate provisions for it.
Yeah.
Because that's just wrong. And it's not anything that's going to happen anytime in the real soon time frame.
No, you got too many there now. Oh, you got a lot of them there. Not too many.
I have three dogs here still.
Yeah.
And 3 cats.
Yeah.
And I would still have cats here. Okay. And so I would have to get a pup and train it from the beginning that these cats are just part of the family.
Oh, he's a running back? Okay.
It doesn't matter. It's still one of the team members.
Yeah.
Is your garden not fenced in, Terry? Your back garden, is it not fenced in? Because if you get a dog that's not a working dog and you have a fence, your garden was fenced in, that would be more than enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you get a dog that is not what they call a working dog, yeah, you could absolutely have one back there.
Yeah. But
Put it back there.
I don't know if it would get along. I don't know if his cats would get along with it because his cats kind of rule the roost.
Yeah. That would be the issue there. See, like our cats are used to dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, Lily's dogs were used to cats.
Yeah.
They all grew up early age with cats around.
Yeah.
I mean, she was living with me when she got Coda, and we had Cat. So he was, brought up with a
Terry says nope, they wouldn't. So yeah, that precludes a puppy or any kind of a dog.
That's the problem. It's not
Yeah.
it's your cats that are the problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have crazy cat ladies. Terry's a crazy cat dude.
It's funny because I had when I was growing up. Now, I had a boxer, a big boxer. She was big and beautiful. My folks had her fixed, and my pediatrician, that's how young I was, when he found out, he was heartbroken because he had a beautiful male and he wanted to breed her one time because he said they would have had gorgeous pups, and they would have. But my folks said, nope, we're going to get her fixed. So they got her fixed. Well, I don't care if she grew up around cats or whatever. When they were kittens, it was okay. She didn't mind them when they were kittens. But when they got to be cats, when she figures they were cats, that was it. She didn't like them. Oh, my dog went through plate glass windows, ran in, well, the cat was tormenting her too. The cat was in the house, she was on the outside, and it was tormenting her. And they know it because they knew their cat. And so she went through the window, did not get hurt, do not know how she managed to do that. But they had a split level house, and the cat went upstairs and down the laundry chute into the garage, because the garage was under that section. And my dog tried to go down. Well, she was too big to go down the laundry chute. But she literally, before it went up the stairs, it went through the kitchen. It knocked stuff all over the kitchen. I mean, the place looked like a tornado went through it. And yeah. And they laughed about it. They said, well, the cat tormented her. And they know because they watched her try and do it before, So, yeah. So, yeah. But we did pay for the window to get fixed and all that kind of stuff. But she literally did not like cats. Kittens, she would completely ignore them. Not hurt them at all. But once they got to be a cat, nope. She didn't like them.
You no belong here. Go away.
Yeah, right.
I gotta try something. Because I made the base a lot thicker than what was originally planned by the pattern.
Yeah.
I gotta test how I'm gonna stitch this together and make it look good.
Okay.
I have options, so I just have to figure out what options is going to work. So I'm using a piece of trash thread I have.
Yeah.
So yes, there's going to be purple stitching on this, people. Don't freak out.
It's a test. It's your test dummy.
Well, and it'll also make it where I can see the stitches good.
Yeah.
It's a matter of getting something when it's young enough that you can train it for you.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Ed, you could train one to walk next to your electric chair.
Mm-hmm.
And when you were going long hauls, you could train it to jump up in your lap and sit on the side next to you, like squeeze up against you in the arm, and sit there and ride with you.
Mm-hmm.
I know someone that had one, and that's exactly what he trained his dog to do.
Mm-hmm.
She would when he'd go, let's go for a walk, and he would get the leash, and she would walk, and she would keep her feet this far away from the wheels of his chair. And she would walk right next to his chair. And then when they got where he would let her go potty, he would give her some extra leash to work with. And she would go off and do her business. And then when she came back and sat that far from his wheel, he knew she was done. And then they'd go from there.
Okay, I wrote them all down so I will now not forget the itchy twitchies. Okay.
The itchy twitchies, the Twitter twats, the tumbly rumblies, yeah.
Yeah. Tube of You, Book of Faces, Gram of Insta, Twitter twats, tumbly rumblies, and itchy twitchies. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think I could still do it this way. I think this will work.
Good.
The hardest part is going to be aligning these holes in this part to the very bottom until I get that, but that's that's in small sections.
Yeah.
It's this side and that side. It's not like,
yeah,
major drama here. But it would still give it clean, because it's testing it to make sure I'm maintaining clean lines.
Yeah.
That's part of the big thing of it, is maintaining clean lines. Because I don't think that one request is unreasonable.
Yeah. Patty Lynn says that's what her schnauzer does. Walks and jumps on her lap on the scooter. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. We train him to do that.
Especially if you get them from a pup.
Yes.
It's easy enough to do. That way, if you have to go through a muddy section,
mm-hmm.
you call them and they jump up on your lap, so they're not going through a muddy section, walking through mud.
Yeah. Which is so much fun, especially if they have the fuzzier fur. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you can actually train them to work with you being in the scooter.
Mm-hmm. I had a friend that had a flat place in the scooter instead of it was a one of the big chairs, you know.
Mm-hmm.
electric chairs, the big tall ones with the high back and the whole bit.
Yeah.
And instead of two places for the feet, it had a platform
Oh, so the dog sat on the foot platform?
right between his feet.
Ah. Oh, and if you have the scooter type instead of a chair type, it would have a platform. Yeah. What an idea.
Yeah. Because it was just big enough for the dog to get its little butt back in there and its paws down right on the, the front, right at the edge of the platform. And it would sit there with its butt back in there and right between his legs. Yep.
Oh, yeah, that'll work. Because it still gives that same stitch pattern.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That'll work. And then obviously, when we get ready to stitch all this together, this side goes over this. And so I'll do it, and I'll probably fold this to the inside too.
You need to
Yep.
find your clippies.
That'll work. Yep. Or some might magically show up at the house tomorrow.
Oh, you ordered some?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
But I'm seeing that I'm going to need them.
Yeah.
To keep these, because I don't want to fight. I want to keep my lines clean and not fight over it.
Right. Let's see.
But this gives me the opportunity to maintain that heavy base, to give her that stability in the bottom. Because there is another way I could have done this, but I'm not redoing it now. It's too much work to try to redo it at this point.
Okay. Let's see.
I underestimated how much thickness that was going to give it and how sturdy it was going to make it and how unflexible.
Yeah.
Because the reality is I'm supposed to be able to bend this up and to stitch this onto it. But there is no way I can do that. I mean, I could stitch it under it and up, but that I don't like that. I don't think that would look good. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I could do that. I'm going to do a strip.
Okay. Guess what?
What?
I've got a problem. They're not available for overnight delivery.
What?
The leather holder thingies.
That's okay, because tomorrow I'll be cutting stuff out. I'm going to make a long strip that will stitch under here. And I'm going to have to figure out how long I have to make it. It will stitch under here, and then it'll roll up for this stuff to stitch to it. And that way, I'll have one line of stitches on here, which will be where they're supposed to be, right here. And it'll cover up this. It'll wrap the base of it, really. I can do this. I gotcha. I'll show you. Okay. Ink pen. Yep. Right here. don't need this whole thing. I just need a little bit of it to measure. Marcia went quiet again.
Marcia's doing something.
Marcia's thinking.
Yeah. No, Marcia didn't think she did it.
What did you do now?
Wednesday the 1st, you get them.
Marcia, I'm going to spank you.
No, you can't. You get them Wednesday the 1st. That's as soon as I could get them to you.
Which is day after tomorrow.
Right.
Marcia spoils me.
Well, I can't have you fighting that thing because you get so frustrated when you start to fight with it.
And I can't throw it across the room because that would be wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. But...
Strictly come on here and watch me humming her bag across the room. That would be so wrong. No, I just thought about this. This is a technique that I've used on another bag. So basically, I'm taking this bag and using a technique from one of the other bags the guy creates.
Ah. So show me what you're doing.
Well, I'll show you in a second. Let me.
Okay.
I'm stitching paper to leather. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, Ren, I'm notorious when I get frustrated with sewing.
Marcia throws things.
I throw it across the room. Yeah.
Marcia made the liner for the bag I made for Kendra's husband.
Yeah.
The present she got him. Because Kendra does something really cool. For your 50th birthday, you get 50 presents. So she was giving him 50 presents. Most of them are small, knick-knacky keychains, stuff like that, little things. Mm-hmm. And then she gets him one or two major things. He carries a doggy treat bag all the time because of his job. And the one he had was small. It wasn't big enough. And the inside of it got totally disgusting all the time. So she wanted something that would look good and he could carry with him and carry enough snacks in it.
That every other stop he didn't have to refill it.
Yep. That he wasn't refilling it constantly.
And so Tori made one out of leather. But then I said,
she said, can you do this to it? Yes. Can you do this to it? Yes. You do this to it? Yes. Can you do that? Because Kendra likes making me modify things.
Mm-hmm. And then we were thinking, how in the world is she? Because Kendra's a neat freak. Yep. So we were thinking.
Marcia said, hey, Tori.
I got this stuff.
I have this stuff. I did these bags, reusable, like
snack bags
for lunches and leftovers and stuff like this. They're reusable bags, and you can wash them and reuse them, and they're awesome. And I have some of the fabric left over. Would you like me to make a liner for that bag?
And I have you Velcro them closed instead of Velcroing them closed. I put the Velcro on the bag. Tori just had to put the Velcro on
the other side,
the leather pouch.
She's made the liner with the male Velcro. That's the hook part. She sent me all the female part, which is the loop part, and I sewed it on.
Mm-hmm.
And it worked beautifully.
And I made two of them so she could have one in the wash and one in the working.
Yep. Yeah. One in the field and one in the washer. Mm-hmm. And when Kendra found out Marcia did that, she's like, oh my gosh, I was just trying to figure out how I'm going to keep the inside of this clean. And, how hard was it going to be for me to turn it inside out? Could I vacuum the inside of it to keep it clean? And oh my gosh, Marcia. Yeah. It was a big to do.
Yeah, well, and I made the first one, no problem. Making the second one,
she mismeasured.
I mismeasured.
That's the easiest
And I
way.
had it all done and held them up together. And I said, this is too big. It's too long. And so, yeah, I first threw it across the room, let it sit there about 15, 20 minutes until I calmed down. And then I picked it up and
Fixed it.
fixed it. Yeah. Had to
And
do
yeah,
a
Marcia
fist-
has talked to me. She's like, Tori, how come you hadn't thrown that across the room yet?
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
'Cause
have
what-
not talked to oh, she said she wasn't going live. Yeah, I haven't talked to her. I didn't see her last night because, life. It was Sunday and I went to bed early.
Yeah, because Monday's a work day.
As a matter of fact, Robbie was driving down the road and he had called me and we were talking and he's like, I got to take this call and then I'll call you right back. I'm like, dude, I'm going to bed. He's like, well, then, okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like, that works.
Yeah. Don't know if Stacy's going live either. So, yeah. But, yeah, I'm going to sleep in my own bed tonight. My daughter has got the same type of bed I do,
But it's not yours.
but it's not mine. Yeah.
And people
so,
may think that sounds silly, but it's the truth.
Yeah.
It's still that you can have the exact same bed. If it's not mine, it's not mine, dude.
Yeah.
It doesn't have my body dent in it.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yeah.
That's perfect.
Hannah wants to know how you did going live with Lisa on Saturday, Tori.
I survived.
You slept in on Sunday?
I slept a little more than I should have on Sunday, but I did get up and go. I was about an hour behind on doing stuff. And I don't know if it was sitting in the chair that long that got me or sleeping that got me, that hurt my back. Just not sure. You and you behave.
Well, it's 9:35. I'd give it to 9:45, and if Lisa hasn't said anything by that time, she's not going. Because normally she would have said.
And actually, I'm going to do this backwards.
What?
I'm going to put this extra piece on the inside. But basically, that's all I'm doing is I'm making this strip, and it'll hold it together like this.
Oh, yeah.
And it'll make it where it gives it a clean line on the bottom.
Yeah.
That'll work. But I just needed to make this piece of paper so I knew what I was doing.
Yeah.
Because from this piece of paper, I now have a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me today as I started on this project. I've got some things I'm going to take care of before I leave this room.
She's got a label in the box, Hannah. I had her pull it out and put it in the box. You did pull Stacy's label out, didn't you?
Stacy's?
I mean,
yes, there's a Strictly. There is a label in Strictly's box. Yes.
Yes, I had her pull it out. Sorry, I was reading about
now
Stacy.
All I have to do is remember to stitch it in.
Yeah. Because I had her pull one out. I had her pull one out when she was putting it all in her little box. I had her pull it out. Yes. Okay, emails. Hannah's telling you emails, Tori.
That's one of the, that's I got to go through my little list and get the few things done off my list before I log off. I
Yeah.
mean, before I go to bed.
Before you go to bed. Yeah.
So I'm going to work on those few things, but I now know what I'm making. And of course, it's wider than the ruler.
Of course.
It's wider than that ruler, but it's not wider than my quilter's ruler.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I got a quilter's ruler here. It is 5/8. No, 7/8 wide.
7/8. Okay.
7/8 wide. I got this. Because I got more of this, of the original leather. So I can cut that strip and it'll just blend right on in,
Right.
and it'll look
Right.
sharper than hell.
Yeah.
It's going to look sharper than sharp.
Yep.
I just need to measure around this bottom to know how long I got to make it. And then I'll make it a little bit longer than that because I ain't going to be one to run out.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Yeah.
No, I am.
9:38.
9:38. Awesome. So I appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me. I really do. Tomorrow we will continue on this bag and I will have the strip cut and we will get it done. And we will continue on this project of making this beautiful purse. And the reason why I'm choosing to do the strip, if I didn't show you yet, is because if you look here at the bottom, that stitch line is still going to be maintained just like that. That's what it's going to look like at the bottom. Still going to look just like that. Which I think looks good.
Yeah. Yep. And with the feet on it, it'll look fantastic.
Oh, I hear you, Ed. He's like, I'm not doing it. So yeah, I'll still have the clean line at the bottom of this, and that's what I'm going for.
Mm-hmm.
So, yay.
Yay.
We're going to work on that. And thank you again for coming and hanging out with me. And tomorrow I will be going on again around 5:30. We will continue working on this beauty and working on getting her
No more
done
chocolate, Ren. No more English chocolate. That's it.
to the next beautiful leather. I got a belt that says she'll go to sleep.
Yeah, me too.
I believe in corporal punishment, folks. Sorry if you don't. I was spanked as a child. I grew up to be a successful adult.
Yep, I was too.
I don't have mental issues because of it. I did not fear my mother. I respected my mother. I knew where the line was.
Yep.
Did not fear my father either, but I knew where his line was.
Yep.
So it is what it is. So is Lisa going on? Does anyone have that information?
Evidently, she hasn't said so. Good night, Elizabeth.
I need to look. I don't know where to
Adrian agrees with you, Tori, about the corporal punishment. Yeah.
Yeah, I just, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, if you spank your children, they'll grow up to be, you know what? It's not my generation that grew up to be a bunch of people shooting other people in public. It's the younger generation that did.
Yep. Yep.
So,
Mamby-pamby, all these kids.
Let me see.
Okay. Not sure if Lisa's
Yeah.
going live tonight. She said she wasn't yesterday. So
Yeah,
if she
she doesn't
doesn't
have
go,
anything set up. I just checked her Rumble and it's nothing set up there.
yeah, Stacy probably will then.
So everybody go get your bio break, wash your hands with soap and water, grab a snack, grab a drink, check out Two Leads in the Pod, check out Stacy NAT, check out Flutter Yo, check them all out, pull them up on multiple devices or multiple tabs on one device. I don't care. Watch people and give them their views and give them their thumbs up and keep things going. And I will talk to all you beautiful people tomorrow. So, bye for now.
Bye, all.